All right, YouTube. This is day 2 of Doom: The Dark Ages. I think we're on the sixth stage now. Yeah, Siege Part 1. See how it goes. I've been playing a bit of this on a separate file because for some weird reason I cannot get 93% or 100% completion rather on this, even though I've collected everything. So I started hacking. Started another save to just kind of go back and get all the achievements on. So we're on Siege Part 1. Let's get started. The little ball that made you lose focus. Oh, it's the bit alert. It's supposed to be also we're live on Twitch. These streams will all be live from Twitch, and then I'll upload them to YouTube, where you all are seeing them more than likely. If you're not here on the stream at the moment, but it's a yeah, it should be like a Mr. Krabs, like the electric zoo, that boom 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 boom. It should be that from SpongeBob, but even though I've saved it, like Stream Elements is not updating it for some reason. It's not pushing through. Yeah, he's totally not talking to some really cute goth imaginary friend. Huh? What? Is that a self-insert, Itsy? Itsy Bitsy, is that a self-insert?
The ships are refueling.
Audible wink.
We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship.
Very good.
I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuated.
Wow, what?
So you are holding on to it.
I'm in.
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Dwoalin, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
He's giving me heavy Dom from Gears vibes right now. Dom!
Demonic threat level increasing.
Wait, I thought we saw this. I thought we saw this.
Launch the Slayer now.
Tactical nipple armor.
The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
I'm almost positive we played this. I saw this cutscene like last stream. Unless it's just another similar flashback, I don't remember. Oh, maybe it is different. So I remember we saw his pupils like this, I think, last time.
Slayer movement detected.
Just a peaceful universe that wants to collect Funko Pops. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't want to do that? Oh shit, he's like, no, you're not tethering me again. He's like, that ain't happening. No, sir. Not happening.
Turn it off before he kills us all.
I think we just saw an earlier scene with them doing whatever to hit. Oh, yeah, we didn't see this. They're like, oh shit, we gotta.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Yeah, think?
Power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Maker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
Oh, I even used the right word. I said tether.
The hand in his fate.
32.
He no longer wishes to be here. You don't say.
Sound the alarm.
And before Itzy goes, my ship!
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creed Maker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is heading toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
Is that the Revenant?
By the gods.
We haven't seen the Revenant yet. He's one of my other favorites.
Engaging deflector shield.
Lord Novik, it's a massive
Force, 3 legions word.
Sky Skulls, no.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Siribot. Good job. Thank you. Siribot immediately was like, nope, someone's selling cheap followers. Goodbye. Yeah, it was just a spam bot. I didn't even get a chance to see it either until I clicked on it after it got removed. It's just like cheap followers on website.com. But yeah, Siribot immediately deleted it. Let me catch up on chat real quick. You got a Doctor Who / My Little Pony Funko Pop. Was it a Doctor Who themed My Little Pony Funko Pop? My Little Pony? Or were they separate? He's a pony? Yep, he's a pony. And he's Doctor Who themed pony? That's pretty cool. Yeah, Doctor Who is something I never got into for some reason.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
David Tennant Jr. I don't think I could name a single character off of Doctor Who. I'm not even exaggerating. Yeah, I kind of figured on this save file, I will just play through the game as I would for stream purposes, and then I'll go back afterwards like I kind of started to do and have a separate file that I'll get all the collectibles on. Energy nodes. Throw the shield at blue energy nodes to activate machines. A machine will stay active as long as the shield is connected to the energy node. Recall the shield to deactivate the machine. Okay. Oh yeah. Who did that remind me of as I said that? Oh yeah. It wasn't Quagmire, but it might have been someone similar. Diesel, how are you, my friend? How was you? No, I just want to share this. I just want to share it on my store. Pick up dinner, nice. What are we eating? I was lurking in your... Well, I think you knew I was lurking in your stream last night because I popped in for like... I think I actually fell asleep to your stream, but it was, when I was like, oh, near the lighthouse house I see, or near the lighthouse I see. You're like, near the lighthouse I see? It's like, yeah. Yes, sir. This is the one thing I should really probably not invest in, but I'll just look into Looking to wait like something to like mass just post to all the social platforms at once instead of like I usually when I'm not running late like I was today to do all the troubleshooting crap for the voice compressor and all that stuff and everything else and make the going live photo I made. I usually have like all the browser windows pulled up with everything like ready to go, and then like I hit live on OBS and then I just like click tab, and then like go through it all and post them, and it's pretty efficient. It's pretty efficient. Ah shit, I gotta save that photo, don't I? Don't I? But oh yeah, it's the Diesel, I think you already know this, but it's I got a new graphics card on Labor Day, so back on September 1st. All these packages I ordered today are ready to ship. Cool. So yeah, I got a new graphics card. So I got a AMD Radeon 9070 XT, which is like one of their newest graphics cards. So started using that so I can record the stream in like high quality and then post that to YouTube later, which I did start to do. So if you're ever worried like, oh, I missed the stream or whatever, do I have it in my socials list? If not, I should add it. Instagram, Facebook, I don't, but that's it there. So if you ever worry, you're like, oh, I missed a stream, I'm gonna do what I kind of did, and upload like into one playlist all the raw VODs, and then I will raw and uncut VODs, and then I'll trim them down and to like make them a bit shorter and all that. Itsy, calm down. Calm down. But yeah, so the new graphics card has been nice. I can't. My ear holes. My ear holes. Plus I did get a new audio interface, which has been another kind of big learning curve going from my Go XLR, which I'm still convinced was has been faulty kind of ever since I bought it. Okay, so this is very God of War now. It's like, okay, you walk through the door, you pull it out. Okay. Itsy, leave it.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his
A little
district.
something for your ear
I would
holes.
have him executed if he left.
Don't pull. I mean, I'm not wearing pants, but I'm not gonna. Damn. That's why we stay seated. That's why I'm like, oh, let me just go do something real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Then it's like, okay, that's why. Got it. Don't pull. Jesus. Ooh, this area looks familiar. Like from some videos I'd seen before. What do we got? What do we got? Thought that door was gonna close for sure. Can't roll away, so you have to star wipe. Yeah, I have to literally. Actually, it's even worse because I have to drop the arm of this arm of the chair, like this. I mean, I could, but then it's pushing on the side of the desk, so I have to like drop it, like at least one notch, then spin around, then spin around. Yeah, pretty much what I got to do. Also, Diesel, you need a new monitor, but I don't know what to choose. I was really lucky where OBS, you better be alright over there. Okay, you are. I still loathe that this, I don't know why id chose to be like, oh, if you alt tab away from Doom, it's gonna automatically pause it. And you can't even you can't use the window key while in the game. It does nothing. So which also means you can't Windows, if you try to Windows Shift S to screenshot, it just brings you backwards because it's not acknowledging the Windows key. So you just walk backwards because you're hitting S. You're gonna get me a chair? What? I'm gonna save up probably that GPU I just bought was like, I paid $818 for it. That was with tax. But the problem is, this is actually really cool. Is this your house? Is this your house? Don't even try to leave. This is your house? Nice. Why does this look like Dan Clancy? It really does, though. Why does it look like Dan Clancy? But yeah, so I'm trying to decide on what type of chair. There's a handful I've been looking at. But Diesel, yeah, I don't know. I've got a 1440p. I've had this one about 5 years. This is the first 1440p, 144 hertz monitor I ever got. I've actually got like 2 other monitors over there that are like older ones I've had. This Dell one I've had for like 20 years still works, which is amazing. But then I have another, is it 27-inch monitor over here that someone was giving away on Facebook Marketplace because they were giving away on Facebook Marketplace because someone else in that group had given it away to them, and I guess they didn't realize like it wasn't going to really work with their younger son's Xbox. Like he's probably like sub 10 years old, I would guess. So it was going to work. So then he was giving it away. It's not like high refresh rate or anything, but I'm like, it's still a nice looking monitor and I can rotate it and whatever. It's an Acer monitor, but I definitely want to get an OLED at some point. And I wonder how far it'll let me roam. I mean, I guess it'll, what am I saying? It'll go, this is where I just came in from? I think it is. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, an OLED would be nice. A tube TV for his 360. Yeah, I don't know. He probably has, it was probably like at least like an Xbox One S or something like that. I don't know. I still have my Xbox One, like my day one Xbox One from 12 years ago with the controller. I have it in the side drawer there, actually, but all right, now we gonna fight. All right, chat, this is when you let me know if it gets like insanely too loud. Like Doom is kind of an exception because I always put the music up louder than a lot of like the mix because it's kind of like it's kind of how it's got to be. But yeah, I did tweak this a bit. We're down to like 35%. So let me know if it gets like really bad, but I can see in OBS that the game's volume is getting rolled down, so it shouldn't like ever drown me out to the point you guys can't hear me. Itzy, why'd you leave this out here? What'd I tell you about leaving this out in the open like this? Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. On contact, the flail will also generate a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. The flail recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will grant a melee charge. You have my OG and the 360. I did have a 360. I bought a 360 in like 2011, like when Halo Reach came out. That was my first 360. Then I bought the Gears 3 Xbox 360 I had at one point. And I ended up selling that at one point. I kind of wish I had that for like sentimental reasons, but I mean, I've got my Xbox One, so that kind of fills that gap anyway. But that was a really cool one. It made like the gear sound when you press the power button, it'd be like whoop 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 whoop. Wait, whoop whoop whoop. It was really cool. You can now switch your equipped melee weapon in the dossier at any time. You can also view currently unlocked upgrades and preview upcoming ones. Upgrades for melee weapons must be purchased at a Sentinel Shrine. Oh, so it's going to replace my fist. I see. That could go a lot of directions. That's also what she said. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. The first game I played on 360 was GRAW. G-Raw 2, and the other half... your other half wanted to show me his adolescent hyperfixation game. Wait, what is G-Raw 2? I'm trying to, like... Oh, Ghost Recon. Ghost Recon. What is AW? Wait. I would say Advanced Warfare, but that's COD, and that's probably much, Defend the city. Defend the city. Defend it. They're already shooting at me. All right, here we go. Okay, this is... sounds like I'm in an action movie, which I am not mad about. Oh shit, okay. Ow. Go after somebody who's gonna give me some health. Ad break. God damn it. I need to set up a... Mother Hubbard. Hey! Oh yeah, let's use this. Nice. Chunky robo lizards. It's possible. Oh! It's only like the second time we've seen that guy. Once we go into the ad break, I will. I'm gonna sit here and chill until we come back from it. Actually, you know what? No, I lied. Well, I mean, I didn't lie. I'm gonna push the ad break right now, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, so who made it? Who was spared the ads? You're adless. I start. Hey, the fuck. Hey, yay. You for now. I didn't mean to really start getting into another fight. How was the audio balance for that fight? Yeah, I did start paying for turbo like a handful. Once I got my new job, it's good. Yay. Okay, it's opinion is gospel. Because if you were saying it was loud at the start, it might have also been loud at the start. Do it. It was probably because it was just the music. So that's why I was hopeful when the volume went down when I would speak that it would solve the issue. But yeah, turbo is definitely worth it. Oh yeah, let's go see what this is while we wait for the ad break to be over in about another minute and a half. Get fucked. But as far as the Lilo and Stitch thing, I guess, yeah, I could kind of see what you're saying with that, Itzy. It's kind of weird because, yeah, this technically, I think is like the farthest back out of like Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and now Doom the Dark Ages. This is like the farthest back in the story as far as like timeline. So it's kind of funny. This is like, oh, the Dark Ages. But somehow a lot of this stuff looks way more modern technology-wise or futuristic than it does in some of the other games. Like, I've actually been enjoying this game enough where I've... Actually, I don't even know if you've seen this or not. I can't really zoom over there, but... That's the Doom helmet from the Doom Eternal Collector's Edition, which was cool. I'm glad I got that. But I'm kind of tempted... Because it's been on sale. Oh, it's been on sale. I actually kind of have the money right now, too. I didn't think about that. Wish I hadn't thought about that. Because usually the helmets were with like a collector's edition a lot of the time, but the one for the Dark Ages you can buy separately. And it is on sale for a little bit cheaper. All right, everybody should be back from the ad break. We haven't really done anything exciting. I did walk a little farther away than I wanted. And yeah. But we're doing all right. How's the stream look, by the way? This dang clip? What did you clip? What did you clip? Itsy bitsy. What did you clip? Oh no, what did you do? What did you... Oh, I need to like put that as like I need to put that as like a what's the word I'm looking for? An exception. VIP me? I have nobody VIP'd. I feel weird about having VIP as a thing. Like I don't know. It makes sense in other people's chats, but I don't want to give like I don't want to give a like a favoritism feeling kind of thing. That's just for me. Like other people have it and I'm like, I understand it, but just for me, I don't want to like feel like I'm like almost ranking people or like, oh, these people are more important. That's just how I feel for some reason about it, like in my own stream. Yeah, I wonder if that's sheesh. That's gonna probably the still shot right now that I'm on in the preview of the or when I clicked on the clip. I like where I paused it. God, it could not actually. I'm not gonna send it to you because I can imagine what I can only imagine. And just I don't want to have my browser open while I stream in case something happens. That was carefully... Oh, I bet it was. This was carefully crafted and curated. I bet it was. I was trying to even just like copy the freaking URL, but it's... For some reason it's weird about it. Oh, here we go. We can do it that way. He said what he said. Definitely makes me question what the hell it is. Smash. Oh, hi. What's up, Hell Knight? What's up, bud? Why do you look like a pumpkin? Those colors are new. Especially with, I think he might be literally a pumpkin. Like he had like the little stem on the freaking top of his little helmet there. Look, I am very trustworthy. Uh-huh. I'm more worried about opening the browser and I don't want it to like potentially... I've been having some issues where the things have been causing the game to black screen, and then when that happens, it ends up... I just realized this, the kitty cat here, or whatever it is, dog, it gives me super, like, Thundercats vibes. Or not Thundercats, like, He-Man, like, cringer vibes. This motherfucker's got bombs now? What the hell is that shit? Okay. Drink. Oh, pretty. It's been 80 years. But yeah, so if the game black screens, it also it's definitely something to do with the display driver, I think. But it's happened a couple times, and then it ends up screwing up OBS. So then I have to restart OBS to fix it. What's that? Reminds me of a Kodo mount from Tauren in WoW. I never got into WoW. I tried it. Damn, there's a lot going on out here. I did try WoW. Wow. That was dramatic. Do it. Ow! Not like that. I did play an MMO in like 2010. Ooh, is that a sigil? Gimme! Yeah!
You found a secret area.
But yeah, I played an MMO from like 2002 till maybe 2009 almost? 2008 maybe? Called Dark Age of Camelot that EA eventually bought out. It's still going though somehow. Where you going? And the original developer is I must not have enough of whatever points I need here. Started another company, which I like pledged like $250 or so back in 2018 towards the game. It is still not out yet. Oddly enough, in the last a few weeks ago, they had a live stream talking about things because they kind of started. They made like another game, like I think using some of the architecture from this game that we all backed money towards, and we've all been like, some people have been waiting over 10 years for this game, and it's still not freaking here. Some wild shit. So there's actually right before stream, they had announced there's gonna be another live stream with like the main owner of the company tomorrow. So I am excited to see that, see if they give us any other details. But yeah, I tried WoW for like maybe a month. I think it was a little too cartoony and stylistic wise for me. But yeah, I just didn't vibe with it for some reason. They really did the Vampire the Masquerade 2 bamboozle on you. Is Vampire, or am I just thinking of Vampire? Like, because there's Vampire that like Don't Nod made, but I can't remember if that's Vampire the Masquerade or not. Because that game I heard is kind of in the same vein as this game Banishers that I really liked last year. It was like action adventure, but it took place in colonial New England, which I live in New England, so I'm like, ooh. It's like made me more interested. It's like local kind of to my region. And it was really good. You kind of had like Life is Strange style choices almost, which, I mean, it was by Don't Nod, which is Life is Strange dev, so that makes sense. You did what? That was, yeah. That must have been right before I took my break, because on the 6th, which was the day after my birthday this month, it was 14 months since I'd streamed. Do a little dance. Take a little shot in the face. Happy birthday, thank you. I'm a whole 39 now. A whole 39. I forgot, I saw someone on social media talking about it, and it's like, how something like going from 18 to about to be 40, it felt so quick, where like other times in your life like felt like they like went forever. I think holy shit, my shield. Okay. I think all the durability for my shield went to shit. Jesus. Okay, I see your game now, you little shit. I didn't really ever think about that, how something with such a high fire like that would just rip through the freaking durability on the shield, so I couldn't block. You're a solid 42 for the second year? You sound like my friend Jazz, who actually, she just went live like maybe 5 minutes ago or so. She's like, oh yeah, I'm, what did she say? She's like, oh yeah, I'm 21 going on 30. She's like, I think in her early 30s. It's like, yeah, I'm 21 going on 30. Or she'll like, you know, always say like, oh, I'm 21. It's like, uh-huh. Last weekend? Oh, ow! Fucker. Why do y'all think you can be a pinky and you're just over here being invisible and shit? And no, I don't mean like a pinky, I mean like the pinky in Doom. It's a I don't know if they're in this game. They're like these little short demons, but they charge at you like angry little goats. But the only way you could shoot them, I know Itzy's gonna turn this into something. It's like their vulnerable spot is okay, this is gonna sound way worse than I was expecting it to. Like their vulnerable spot is shooting them in the behind. Like you let them run past you and either hop over them or dodge them, and then you shoot them in the ass, basically. Here we go. But yeah, that's like their weak spot. But I don't know if they're in this game. I haven't seen them yet. I don't know why, like, I pictured you saying "Here we go," like Stuart's mom in Mad TV. Oh, here we go. That's so rude. What, shooting the pinkies in the butt? Hey, they charged me first. Do it. Shoot babies in the... What? When he said anything about babies? Counter a laser? Yeah. Yeah, I blocked it with my shield. That's why I said do it. Like that little kid who's like the... what is the parent that's got like the squirt bottle or whatever, and she's like holding it out, and he's like, do it. A tank, I think? Yeah, well, I think that is a tank. There are some that are other different sizes. Damn, there's a lot of people impaled. Yeah, a lot of little stragglers just hanging out. Laser beam. Hello, Steve. Why is it? It seems like everybody in chat has like same colors. Itzy and Diesel both had white. Now, Sai and Icy both have blue. I'm not, well, at least in Stream Element, it's showing, like, well, I mean, Steve, you're always blue. Actually, the first song that popped up on my phone today, when, I put on Shuffle or whatnot, was literally Eiffel 65's Blue. Which I do still have the CD for, strangely enough. Steve, how is you? What are these guys called? I cannot remember what the hell they're called. I need to start throwing this. Ow. The shield saw. I gotta start using that more. I keep forgetting. Damn, they really roast right through your freaking everything. Shithead. can say, yeah, I'm white with a straight face. Well, now you're not white, apparently, like, as in, you know, your username color. Well, now it's like a nice, like, soft, I don't know, like, I thought like a strawberry color almost. Like a strawberry sherbet. Smoky pink, okay. I actually really do like that description of it. Yeah, it is like a smoky pink. And I'm good, Steve. Got a new GPU on the 1st of this month. What's up? Wham! Time to fight He-Man over here. Yeah, I got a new GPU on the 1st. So, finally have that. You're playing League. League is one game I don't think everyone I know who plays League is like, becomes, and like, they're good people outside of League, but they are not happy. I don't know anyone who like is joyful while they play League. Oh, y'all are fucking wacky looking that. Oh, that just outright wrecked him. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't like that now as much because it doesn't, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it rushed as much. You get angry? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to... We were talking about earlier, I was in an acquaintance's stream. I followed her on Twitch probably the entirety of me being on Twitch, so like probably almost the last 10 years. But we were talking about how a lot of people, it seems like either you loved Doom Eternal, like the game that was sandwiched between this and 2016, or you didn't like it. And I'm someone who didn't care for it, and I think it's because they kind of forced you to play a certain way, where they were like, okay, you have to defeat the enemy this way, and there's like no other way kind of around it. Like, you have to use this weapon, you have to do it this way. Which I didn't care for, and it made it feel kind of like a chore. And they felt the same way about it, but then somebody in their chat said they enjoyed it because they liked the challenge of having to, you know, do it a certain way. I'm like, okay, I can understand that. But I've been liking this game because it kind of feels like a nice balance of the two, between 2016 and Eternal, where it's like there's like preferred ways to, you know, get something done, but it's never like, okay, you have to do it this way. There's still a lot of freedom in how you do it, which is nice. You played League once, got called a 12-year-old boy, and spent most of the game inside a teammate's mouth. As in, they just wouldn't shut the hell up about. They just couldn't stop raving about you. They were just, they were a big fan. Oh shit. Oh. That would have been fun. Damn, that was like one shot and the Hell Knight's just like, I have no arms. You clutch saved my life doing that. Oh, really? See, Steve knows. No, there is a champ where he eats. Oh, so literally, like literally in their mouth. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I am kind of like the whole Doctor Who thing earlier. I definitely couldn't name like a single class or race from League. I could not. Kill cultists to destroy the Gore portal. Ah, missed opportunity to call it a Gordle. Some tall lightning mommy. Okay. I mean, I love that for you, honestly. You have been chosen. Oh, can I? Nope, I guess I cannot. Push. Oh, sorry, pull. Wah, 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 wah. Damn, another sigil. Very nice. Okay, I'm guessing we gotta go over here now. Maybe. Gotta just try. Wait, is this where... This looks like the room... It might... Is this the room from 2016 when you first stand up? It might be like you're laying on this bed. Well, if you want to call it a bed. And then like you break out of the chains and then it starts 2016. Doing 2016. This looks just like that room. Whoop. I see. Go with this. Yay, gold. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Drink. Well, it almost looks like the BFG, but... Chain shot. Okay. That looks Halo as hell. Reaver chain shot. The chain shot yeah. The chain shot fires a dense spherical spherical core that deals damage on contact before being retracted. Hold left click to charge up the core, greatly increasing its damage, max range, and speed. Fully charged shots will deal significant damage to metal shields and armor. Doomwife. I should have done this because I'm not running the replay buffer because to like capture clips because I figured I'm capturing the entire freaking stream. I don't want to like double duty stress the system. So just want to see what the hotkey is for, because you can do like chapter markers, I believe. So that would be really cool to like just kind of quickly note like funny parts in the stream to go back and do. Hybrid MP4 only. I wonder if that's for this or not. It honestly might be way easier just to do this. Donkey, what's up? Yeah, everything's going pretty well. What the hell is... You holding two pistols there, Itzy? Dwoalin?
Oh, thank you.
Well, I'm glad. Okay, it's too long. That's what she said. Maybe. I need to find a better spot where that's gonna show up in its entirety. Everyone loves that alert.
Dwoalin, I see.
Dwoalin, I see. You are correct. Donkey, thank you for that. 2 month resub. I still don't know how I feel about this reverb on this new unit, but I appreciate that sub. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you've been doing well as well. Yeah, this is like our second stream back in 14 months. So it's been a while, but I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you stopping in and dropping the sub, of course. Man, I wish that that was Gordon Ramsay's actual screen name. It's Raw, you donkey. You know, it should be. It honestly should be. I am going to quickly look. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to commit to it. I'm going to do it. See if it works. That's so dumb. Why not? Chapter marker. Boo! That's silly. Why is it only, That's so weird it won't do it with, only hybrid MP4. That's such an odd thing. Alright, well, you know what? I didn't want to do it anyway. That's true. My mouth is, oh, it's too clean to be Ramsay. Too clean to be Ramsay? Oh, your mouth is too clean. I'm like, he is. I'm like, I had to stop and think you were saying like your mouth is worse than his. I'm like, You haven't said the F word yet, so I call bullshit. Anyway, about the Reaver chain shot though. I think we read all of it. Oh, yeah, and I think I understand. It's a literal ball and chain. You're right, Itzy. Ooh, I love the sound. Like, why I know open? Oh, like you just.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
By the way, did the alert sound okay? Like there was no doubling or anything? Everything sounded okay with that? I won't have to ask these questions once I know I routed everything properly. A-okay, cool. I'm trying to finally get it right where you guys will hear everything on stream, but in OBS when I pull it into editing software, it gives me individual tracks, so all the alerts will be on one track together. And I can like either pull them down in volume or just completely mute them if I want. So we shall see, but that's gonna all come into play when I forgot those were cultists. I'm like, oh wait, they need to die. I forgot. When I edit the videos down. I want to go up there. Well, I guess I can't. I don't know, the super shotgun's still just too good. Whee! Oh. Okay, I guess as a last resort I could switch to not waste the ammo. Where am I going? Going this way, apparently. You thought. Ooh, a leader. Oh, we've dealt with these guys before. Where are you at? It ain't you. Wait, was it him? I don't think it's him. Oh, I see. What's up, big boy? He's like, you no throw a shield at me. Alright, I think we need to pull out some bigger guns here. Sound like a dinosaur. I think you have to, oh, well, that's not cool. I don't like that. Oh! Hi, we haven't seen you in a little bit. I just ran out of freaking ammo for that? Seriously? Suck it, nerd. Oh. I thought that was gonna be like, that was like, I thought that was completely... Ow, 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 ow. I love how it's just like bonk. 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 There we go. Oh, we got a Hell Knight. Damn. I suddenly got so many of you guys. Holy shit. Like a lot of you. Challenge complete. I think my challenge right now is just surviving. That's more of the challenge for me. Thing is, I think Big Boy over here will continue to be a problem until or rather, these guys will be a problem until I manage to take care of the big guy. Ah, shit. Get fucked. Oh yeah, my health is real fucking critical, actually. I was about to say, does he build back up his freaking... Ow, mother... I got any shotgun shells? Good. Oh, maybe they do start to dissipate. I wonder if it's strictly... I wonder if it's strictly a, he only gets damage from the green bolts that he's shooting out. Ow. Y'all motherfuckers are really coming strong, aren't you? Oh no, never mind. Oh. Ah, shit, my shield's down though. Getting there. There he is. Eat it, bitch. Ooh, maximum spike ammo? Okay, I'll take it. Well. This gun is very busy. Not today, Satan, yeah. Doesn't even feel loud. It just feels appropriate. Like stylistically wise or like volume wise. I mean that's a good thing. If that's the case, volume wise, that's good because that means I set the ducking appropriately. Both? Okay, no, that's even better, honestly. I sat there and messed with it for like 2 hours or so before stream, which is why I was a little... I really wanted to start stream at like 5 o'clock Eastern time, but that, yeah, it didn't quite happen. Like, it's louder than I listen to music, but I don't find it off-putting. Yeah, it's also... I mean, it's no louder than me. Realistically, I feel like also the style may give like a sense of perceived volume with it being like, oh, it's loud, but it's like, it's never going to be louder than my voice. You know what I mean? Thematic, yeah, that's it. I've noticed the writers for the music for this game compared to the first two, they added a lot of like thematic, like some really gothic kind of vibes. Like a lot of like gothic, like kind of choir. Not that like Mick didn't do some of that when he did 2016 and Eternal, but oh. Ow, mother. Yeah, okay. You need to time the block like somewhat right before it actually connects with you to block it. You can't just hold your shield up like this the whole time and just dodge it, which is good. The super shotgun though is just in every Doom game, at least the modern ones, it does freaking work. I think it's that by nature in all of the Doom games. I'm not running away. I am just... The fuck are... Have we fought one of these yet? I don't actually know. I feel like we might have. It's like playing extreme dodgeball. It's just like, yep, I'm just gonna keep blasting. Oh, let's give this a shot on you, literally. Okay, maybe not. I do have sigils, so if I had to... How much fucking damage you gonna take? Holy shit, thank you. I'm like, I know you're probably like a mini-boss, but still, shit. Well, that's pretty wild. Ooh, spider. Well, bam. What do we get? Just more gold. Gold. There's a lot of room for collectibles to be hidden in here, for sure. Yeah, they might be like... They're called like a arachnid... What the hell are they called? Hey, you need to chill out over there, alright? You need to chill out a little bit. Ow. Seems like a good little spot for Secret. No? Okay. Well, fuck me down. Okay. It's fine. But yeah, I'll be excited when I get a new chair. That's the hard thing. There's only there's only a few things that I know I quote unquote need to get before I move out and move somewhere on my own again, which is like the goal. But I know once I do, I won't be able to afford these handful of things. So like I want to build out a new PC before I move out, which I could realistically probably do by the end of the year. Excuse me, Secret.
Oh, look, he's so cute. Well, mancubus.
So there's that, which is going to cost. I have the graphics card at least for it, so that's good. But it's still going to cost me probably like another $3,000. So there's that, and the other main thing is the I do really want to get a. Oh God, it's back. Wait, what's back? The mancubus there. Ow, fucker! Ow! You got another one before. Ow! Holy shit! Do it again. Do it again. As I run away, because I'm like afraid it's gonna head fired again. Oh, because I got closer to the microphone. Not that much though. But yeah, so I wanna upgrade get a whole new PC built. Then I don't have to worry about it at all for like another 5 years. I'm so I'm so glad. I was afraid where that sentence was gonna go. Oh, your ASMR earbuds. Oh, you know, I shouldn't be surprised that exists, but I didn't know they made ASMR earbuds actually. I need to adjust my chair because I can't slide it. That's a little better. Yeah, maybe not. There we go. There we go. There to sleep in? Yeah, I have a real... What do you listen to while you try to go to sleep, Itzy? Because, if it's music-wise, for some reason, I cannot get into, I think maybe it's because I'm a musician also. Listening to music is too, it's a little too... I gotta just recenter my camera a little bit. It's too distracting. It makes my brain... it makes me too like aware of the music, so like I'm like processing it, so therefore it's like, well, I'm not going to sleep. It's too distracting for my brain to listen to music, I guess is what I'm saying. I guess is what I'm saying. You try to listen to ASMR? Oh God, that made me so nervous. Oh wait, where did ow hello? Da. Why am I only hearing out of one earbud right now? And that's fucking weird. Oh, there we go. The way I have to have this Rodecaster like set up on this stand is kind of freaking weird. There we go. I'm like, why can I only hear myself out of one ear? You fall asleep to indie horror, like stories, or like, what do you mean by indie horror? The ASMR kind of just happened. My doctor recently suggested I try weed for your anxiety and sleep. So I never... Oh, like games. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wouldn't have thought of that. Shit, I feel like that would get my anxiety up. I guess it depends. If it's not like survival horror or something like that, you know, that's totally different. Oh, wow. What a difference shifting my earbuds down made to like me sounding clear in my own Resonant noggin. There we go. Ah, that's much better. Now it's not pushing on my tunnels in my ears. It's mostly Japanese indie horror. Japanese got some wild stuff. But now I'm worried that... Is it in a... feels like there's enough low end in my voice without, too much. The burn. To explode on death? I like... When demons explode on death. Oh. Combat shotgun. Oh, did I just fuck up and... Damn it! I would have spent the money on that. Applies burn to fodder demons. Sure. If you don't explode, you're really dead. You know, debatable, I guess, right? Yeah, sure, why not? The flail's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I'm kind of hurting, like, a lot. Oh. I'm hearing a lot of sounds like there's another tank around. I do not want to get exploded. Oh, maybe it's the Titan I'm hearing. If I was the BBE, you may have to enlighten me on that one, Itzy. Wow, the game sounds much clearer now that I shifted my headphones a little bit. I love that little boink boink. A little ricochet. Oh, your spider friend's back. Well, one of them. Actually, well, fuck it. Let's try this. Oh yeah, how do I... This is the combat shotgun, right? Yeah. Runes. Oh. I want that. That's why. Big Bad Evil. Oh. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna die, but like also like the continent's gonna fall into the ocean. I'm just thinking like a Bond villain. Oh shit, that is pretty crazy after that. It's like some GoldenEye shit, you know. Okay, now the triple shot is actually sick because it only is taking that one shotgun round. So that makes it worth it. Oh, listen to the nice quiet, all the chirpies. I'm surprised I had firecrackers in my pocket. You know who I don't know if you've seen the movie GoldenEye, Itzy or not, with Pierce Brosnan and all that, as, you know, 007. But obviously that was like, we had the GoldenEye game for N64 and all that stuff back in the late 90s. Well, was it mid to late 90s? It was late 90s, but anyway. Only the awful game for you. I think a lot of us, like, for a lot of us, that was our first first person shooter. Then we had like Perfect Dark and that, because that was all, you know, Rare made all of that. But in the movie, there was the character Boris, who he's actually in some other stuff now. That I'm gonna do this. I'll look it up on my phone. He's in some like current stuff now, and I'm like, oh, like he's still like doing a lot of stuff. GoldenEye. That's not Goldem. GoldenEye actor. Boris. Oh, Alan Cumming. All the times for his name to come up. But what is he in now? He's actually... Oh, it was 95 that GoldenEye came out. The movie. But he was great in that role. He had a Pierce Brosnan had like a, you know, like a grenade pen. So after so many clicks, it would explode. But Alan Cumming's character, Boris, who's like, he was like a hacker, was sitting there like, well, Pierce Brosnan's like tied up or whatever. He's sitting there like flipping the pen, clicking it. He just had like a nervous like thing where you would just flip the pen and click it. And like Pierce Brosnan's watching him click the pen because he knows after so many, he's 60. Wow. I didn't realize he was 60. Then again, that movie came out like 30 years ago. Now that I think about it. But yeah, so he would like flick the pen around and Pierce Brosnan's like counting the amount of clicks because I forgot how many clicks it was that it would detonate after so many seconds. So after... What the fuck is that about? Oh, what the fuck is going on? And eventually it did explode. What the fuck's going on with that? Is that coming from that tree? Oh, it's coming from over there. Okay. I thought it was coming from that tree. I'm like, what the fuck is that? What is that? Wait, or is it? Who's flinging poo at me or whatever the hell's going on over here? I mean, this is kind of the general direction I need to go, I guess. Yeah, that's the only movie that I've ever seen him in. But obviously he's still successful in, you know, doing movies and that. He's doing film. As I dropped in front of that, I'm like, I don't feel like I should be standing here. Woo! Oh, would you get fucked? I remember these from, Do those curling go away when they're dead? Yeah, I think they were in the first, in 2016. That's a little bit more of a problem, I think. What the hell else is hitting me? For real, what the fuck else is hitting me right now? Oh. Damn, all that for that? It seemed like he was gonna be like a mini boss or something. Oh, it switched because I was out of ammo. Oh, that's right. He was Nightcrawler in X-Men. That's right. I forgot about that. Holy shit. Actually, maybe I didn't even realize back then that that was him. That's right. He did play Nightcrawler. I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like that era of X-Men movies was like my favorite. Same with the Spider-Man movies. It was like the early 2000s ones were my favorite. 43. That's great. You know what? That makes me. You know what? That makes me feel better about being 39. Another leader. Who we got this time? What's up, bud? I don't know what it is. Something sounds large. That one. There we go. Thank you. Music sounds quite loud right now, but hopefully the ducking is doing its job. It's loud in my ears, but I can't hear what the ducked volume sounds like, so here's to hoping it's doing its job. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, if I can get through this, you again. Eat shit. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? No. Big boy's just chilling in there. Cozy Grove. I think I've seen that game. That is pretty damn funny. Yeah, ow. I think that, okay, it seems like I can't stand in one spot for too long, or that yellow mist will build up and I start getting hurt, which isn't very nice. Your cozy girl era. Oh. Actually, that could be pretty useful. What's with Big Boy up there just fucking vibing? Your green shield, there it is. Oh, there we go again, getting hit by the frickin' mustard gas over here. Okay, cool. I haven't touched this side yet as far as health and other things. Looks like his shield is down. You casually collecting bugs to this tune. Pinky looking ass. Get out of here. Get out of here. What is it now? Like, oh, well, now he's lost his shield, so we gotta... Oh, I was gonna say lick his feet. I don't know why the fuck that's what I was about to say. Yeah, you can't stay in one spot for very long. Did I get him? Climb. Okay, looks like I did. Oh, shotgun ammo, let's fucking go. Where are you at? I don't have the greatest amount of health right now, but I got some health. Hey, you come over here, you little fucker. Shit, hold on. Oh, short-lived, wasn't it? Almost like bonk, bonk. Give it. Sorry, kitty. Maximum armor, let's go. I don't like that. Oh, interesting. For that with the triple shot, it oh, you know what I didn't think about? I was wondering if... Oh no, it's just the box to hold them up, I'm guessing. Was this here the whole freaking time? No, I'm not sure. What this? Ooh, gold. Bruh. I think now I understand what I was getting hurt by earlier. Was the, it was me standing too close to the... It was me standing in one spot in the water too long, and that mist was probably getting me.
Let me in.
Alright, we're only kind of exploring a little bit during the ad break, so nothing too crazy. How I get in there? How I get... Oh, maybe. Can I climb? The tree. Tree, I know climb. Okay, can I get off the fucking tree? That perfectly leads up there, though. It's not like it's the most hyper crucial. Because I'm gonna, on my other file, come back for all these collectibles anyway, but still be good to get them now if I can. You've got to go in through the roof, I would imagine. I would imagine. You get collectibles every time. Yeah, in this, like I said before, in this playthrough, I'm not gonna hyper focus on them, like for the, you know, the content part, but I more or less, like the after last stream, I'm like one level behind from that stream of I went back on the other file because, like I said, this particular playthrough for some reason is bugged, where that first stage wouldn't, even though I collected everything, and because what's nice is you can go back with all your upgrades and just go through the stage, and I don't think you even have to complete the stage after you like collect the things you need to collect. You can just collect them and exit out and get credit for it. However, yeah, for some reason that's just bugged on that on this particular save. I think it's like a wide It's a like well-known issue. It's kind of wild that it's been what, June, July, August, like 4 months almost now since this game came out. Like it's about to be. Oh, we can swim. That's right. Doom guy got all aquatic in this a little bit, which I think is kind of cool. Oh well, this is gonna be. Well, how long can we be underwater for? Because this don't look particularly fucking good. Okay, there's nothing collectible under here apparently. Ow. I don't see any lung capacity or anything. That's so weird. I just happened to accidentally find that. That's gonna drive me crazy though. How do I get over there? Because I can't. Like that tree is perfect to get over there. To even breathe? It doesn't seem like it. It's still wild to me, and I only kind of found this out this year. The backstory of Doom guy is something. What is it like? His like the demons are like killed his pet rabbit, and that's what started him just like mass killing everything, which is wild. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's the most random ass thing. The Doomslayer's pet rabbit Daisy is a tragic element of his backstory, with her murder by demons fueling his relentless quest for vengeance against Hell. After a demonic invasion killed his family, the Doomslayer discovered Daisy's remains on Earth, a moment that transformed his mission into a personal vendetta against the demons who took her from him. This act of violence against innocents solidified his rage and commitment to destroying all demonic forces, symbolized by the lucky rabbit's foot he carries as a constant reminder of the loss. I was like, what? Like, that's just wild. Apparently, also, I think Blatkowitz there from why am I forgetting his first name? From Wolfenstein. I think that's like Doom guy's like great grandfather or something like that. Like they're related, which I could see. Don't carry her foot, man. I mean, they're both created by the same developers, so I'm not overly surprised that's a thing. That's gonna drive me crazy on how the hell to get over there, though. Maybe I get up there by going down here. That makes no sense, but maybe. I see a Hell Knight or 3. I do dig the bass tone in these songs, though. Oh, hi, bub. He's suddenly showing up a lot more lately. These look like the cyber demons, but they look so much shorter. I think the freaking flail is just so funny how it just bonks them. Bonk, bonk. Bunnicula? I'm pretty sure I had Bunnicula as a kid. I'm pretty sure I had that book. First thing that popped into my mind when I heard bunny was the killer bunny from Mighty Python. Have I seen Mighty Python? Do you mean Monty Python? I'm like, wait, Mighty Python. I think I've seen it once through in like a movie night. Is that the end of the level? Oh no, it's not. Okay. What was the other book series? Oh, like Babysitter's Club and stuff. I think it was like that like same era. Well, that's rude. Also, Ryu, how are you doing, my friend? Choose your own adventure books. Mm-hmm. Phone autocorrect? Yeah, no. You know what? I didn't even notice it until after I read it out loud, and I'm like, wait a minute. Like, that doesn't sound right. I'm like, wait, Monty Python, yeah. Yeah. You're doing well? I'm glad. And I'm guessing we climbing. Oh. We have 2 different sides we can climb. I didn't even notice the gold grip on this side. I'm a dummy. Why did I do that? It always seems like once I'm mid-air, I'm like, oh, right. Nice. Another sigil. I haven't died yet to need them. Oh, I see. Well, I also see. I found a secret area. Well, I guess not really. I found it after I left it. Let's try that again. Dark Ages. I've been saying that I feel like this is like the best balance of Doom Eternal and Doom 2016. I didn't personally care for Eternal. Like the graphics, like that, all like the play, the feel, everything felt great, but I didn't like how they really kind of it felt like they were really forcing your hand with playing a certain way. Like, you can only kill this enemy by killing them this way with this weapon or whatever, you know? I didn't like that. That they really kind of forced your play style. Oh, more water. Eee. I presume that's ouchies. Oh. What this? Imagine... What if this comes up under that area I was trying to get to earlier? But yeah, I feel like this is like a good balance. Like they have weaknesses and they tell you like what they are, but it's also like wee. Nope. But yeah, so this is like a good balance of like, you can go ham and all that. Why did I just do that? Fucking dummy.
There was a small hole there, so I decided I should go down there.
I said down there, not in there. But yeah, I think it's the best balance. Like, I prefer 2016 over Eternal, but I feel like this is like a great balance of the two. Both can be true. That's true. Is this? No. This just looks very similar, I guess. No, it is the same fucking spot. Son of a...
Well, man.
Yeah, my tailbone is hurting. I may just take the I may take this cushion off the chair, but then I'm going to be definitely sitting lower, which I don't necessarily want. Ow. Like, you would think sitting on the cushion would feel better, but it somehow doesn't. Goodbye, cushion. Lowest to the ground. Oh, you'd love my chair probably then, because like I said, right now it's literally it's got no wheels. Actually, it's got no wheels, and it's actually on the highest height it can be. Yeah, you can tell now because look how low I'm sitting in the hello? Thought I heard an echo. We're sitting a touch lower than I was before. And we want the proper headroom. Not too much, not too little, but just a little bit. I'm super picky about everything. Why does it look like so much more in this shot? Yeah, in this shot. Put my head, yeah, because, you know, that's... Yeah, that's fine. It's doing the best it can. Wait, what's doing it? What's doing the best it can? Oh, the chair? Oh, yeah, it is. It's been around for 5 years. It's more than served me well. Like you said, the best it can.
Get the transports ready to launch.
But that's what I'm saying is, like, the chair is actually... It hurts my tailbone less to sit with no the additional cushion I bought, like an actual memory foam one, which is weird. I think it's because that cushion also like pushes into like my under thigh area, so it, like pushes up into that in like a not a like comfortable way. It's weird. Let me in. Bum cushion, and I hate it as well. Is it for the same reasons, Itzy? I keep forgetting I could literally look at this and be like, oh, there's a chest. And then it'll show you where all of them are. This map feels better than... Oh, would you look at that? Right underneath from where we got our little mans. A smushy... I read that as smoothie disc. Or smoothie dish for some reason. I'm like, oh, I do like a good smoothie. Oh, a smushy disc. I think we both do it. See, I don't know if I ever talked about that. Actually, this specifically with this countertop, this is an IKEA countertop I bought July of 2020. It was like one of the first things I did to kind of get my mind off of I was going through like a really bad time at that time. And I went to our nearest IKEA is in Connecticut. We don't have one in Rhode Island, so I'd never been to an IKEA. So I went to one with my father, picked this up. I ended up I sanded it down and put a finish on it myself, and it came out really good. Like, I followed some YouTube videos because I'd never done anything, and I did it all myself. So this has been like my gaming desk, and it's just got two Carlby drawers on the side to hold it up, and it served me very well. It's like 75 inches wide by like 25 inches deep. I think it's got a lot of space. The first it's not that, to me it's not surprising because to put it into context, you can fit, I think it's over 200 of our state inside of Texas as a good example. That's how small we are.
That's how real we are.
It was made up like everyone's like, oh, is that in? They're like, oh, you mean like Long Island? I'm like, no, New York is like 2 or 3 hours away from us, but no, Rhode Island. And Rhode Island's not even the mainland part of Rhode Island is not an island. But then you have Block Island, which to me, if you look up Block Island, like look it up on a map, it looks to me like it is like a bird or like a chicken fetus. Like it looks like it just hatched out of an egg. It literally just looks like, can your fingies work? I don't know. Oh, you lived in Mass? What? Well, I don't want to say like, oh, well, I guess you don't live there now, but let's say what part of Mass? That's actually where I went and picked up my my GPU. I went to Micro Center in Cambridge, which I haven't been to Cambridge since like 2018 or no, 2019. I try to stay away from the Boston area. I just don't like driving there. Outside of Salem, you know, that I've said for a long time, Salem is a place I need to visit because it's only 2-hour drive for me to go to Salem. And so many of my friends love the witchy vibes and that. I'm like, I feel like it's a shame if you know, it feels like I'm so close, like it's criminal if I don't go. That's like the only enchanting sound in this game. But it was the best Halloweens. I imagine it's the best and the worst at the same time because of like the tourism. I would guess around Halloween is like like atrocious, I would guess. I would want to go like maybe probably in fall, but not like around Halloween. But yeah, oh yeah, because we were talking about the Banishers thing and I was mentioning New England. I'm like, yeah, I didn't know you lived in Mass at all. No, I have not seen Sabrina. But from what I heard, so it's like really dark vibes, isn't it? Because like when I hear Sabrina, I thought of like, you know, I think of like Melissa Joan Hart, like Sabrina, you know, from the 90s. Which is clearly not what that is. What the hell? Oh shit, I missed a bunch of stuff over there. There was a cafe that was kinda in that show. Yeah, it's not your 90s Sabrina. Is it like the same kind of universe though? It's just like not the same vibes kind of thing. I got the impression that it was that same universe, or is it something completely different? No, it's completely different. It just seemed, I got the impression, like I said, that it was like same universe, but just like a different timeline or different time in the history or something like that. To the comics. See, I didn't even know there was a comic. I did not know. Let's see if we can find this. Whatever is over here. Oh, it's a codex entry by the looks. Fucking Titan's loud as shit. Oh, I was right over here. I just didn't look down here, I guess. Yep, okay. Damn, there's a lot of secrets in this level. This will be a not difficult one, but it'll be a fairly challenging one to come back and do. I'll be honest, I've been just watching the going and looking up the guides on like the collectibles and stuff afterwards. Let's go see what that is. We're on the right plane for it. More stuff done. Wanted to stop by and say hi, Ryu. I appreciate it as always. It's crazy to me that you're you have a first, you know, a founder's badge. That's wild to think about. Especially because you didn't start watching me until, did you? I don't think you started watching me till after COVID, didn't you? Like, oh shit. I didn't realize those were active. Whoopsie. I can't remember. I don't remember if you started watching me before I went to Mixer or not. Hello? Yes, that's why you've got a Founder's Badge. Looks up the definition of preferential. I don't get to choose the Founder's Badge. It was before Mixer. That's wild. It doesn't. Did you just come back? Or are these new ones, you fucks? Yeah, you don't choose the found. Okay, because I love. I was saying, come on, you must know what a Founder's Badge is. I don't have too many. The only Founder's Badges I have, I've got one for Space Boy, which I'm very, very proud to have. Before he was Space Boy, when he was the Fraggin' Dragon, for those of us who knew him back then. And then I've got one for Mop Garden. Binging James Randall. Did I ever... I may have talked about him in here. Did I ever mention, or did I... You hate it? Yeah, I used to mod for him, like, 2016 to, like, late 2017. Because he originally... Oh, yeah, I still have his phone number in my phone. I actually, like, texted him not too long ago. But, yeah, I used to... So I actually found him... This is why I always say, like, stick around for the raids. That's it. It's like just the oh my god, that was it. But yeah, so I found him, strangely enough, through a raid from Boogie2988, who I do not fucking follow anymore. What a fucking train wreck. But yeah, so Boogie raided him. Boogie was playing Overwatch, and I was in my last apartment I lived in, and Boogie raided him, and he was doing, because he was playing Doom 2016, it had just come out, and he was doing a stream for St. Jude. So he's like, oh, let's go raid this guy. So I stuck around, and I met so many friends that I still talk to now through his community, and he got partnered on Dark Souls originally. But yeah, so it's wild to see him, having known him, and he stayed with us actually for PAX East 2017. He stayed with me and a friend of mine. But in return, it was super nice of him. Like, this phrasing might sound weird, but he, like, let me tag along with him. Like, it was more or less anything he went and do, I was more than welcome to join him. So I got to meet a lot of cool people in, like, the Twitch space that I probably would not have met in person or gone out to, like, eat with or stuff like that. So I got to meet a lot of cool people and whatnot, hanging out with him that weekend. So I haven't seen him in person since, 2017. So it's been, like, 8 years since I've seen him. Yeah, Joey's a very chill guy. Yeah, he's a good guy. So, like, anytime I get a chance to, like, what word did I use to describe me? When we raided Reagan the other night, and I said, like, anytime I get a chance to gas him up, I do, because I'm like, just his journey's been crazy. Of like, right when I moved to Mixer, he. I think that year is when he started doing roleplay. Like within like 6 months of me going to Mixer for that brief amount of time, is when he started doing roleplay. So, by the time I came back to Twitch, he was already well established and doing really well with No Pixel and all that stuff. So I'm super happy and proud to see friends do cool shit. So off the cuff, yeah. He's also like he is also a fan of like pro wrestling, so I think he probably gets a lot of wit and like inspiration from that. Yeah, he lives out in LA now, but I hope I want to get out there at some point, even just for my own travels, but hope to run into him someday again in person. What? Rather die than what? Go to LA? I hope that's what you mean. Oh, okay. Have you ever been, or are you just speaking of the knowledge you have of LA? Damn, I missed a lot of shit. All answers are yes. This is where chapter markers would be really helpful because I am just wandering around and collecting shit I don't really need. I'm like, damn, I missed all this. Damn, I missed all that. Is there anything that crucial? Oh, we missed another little dude up there. Where are we right now? Big green marker. Shouldn't be that hard to spot myself. Recenter dummy. There we go. Yeah, cripes. I missed stuff all the way back here too. Yeah, we'll just continue on. You like the I-10? Oh, like Interstate 10? Is that like one of the major like congested fucking highways in Los Angeles, I'm guessing? I hear the traffic is fucking awful. Like awful. It's the main freeway. I figured. It's kind of like when I went to Cambridge. I was like, fuck, I hate going to Boston because, and I realize now, it's fine until you hit 93. You take that left turn off of what are you, ow, what? Yeah, what are you? The fuck? What is it, 90 to 93? I forget which it is, but yeah, I-93, when you take that left. Well, that got intense quickly. That's the part of Boston I loathe, is just like that traffic you hit there. You know where I'm talking about? Yeah, it's like that's when blinkers become non-existent once you hit I-93. But I was thankful when I went to Cambridge that the GPS sent me. Damn, it just ripped his fucking arm off. It sent me I-90, thankfully, so I avoided going through all that nonsense. But I also went at like 1 o'clock. I think I left at 1 o'clock. I got into Cambridge / Boston around, I think, before 3 o'clock. So I was out of Boston before 4, so I chose my timing well. Doggo statue. Do it! Ow, what the fuck? You must have shot a second bolt. But yeah, I-90 was fine. What are you? Oh. Are you still going? Can I? I feel like there's... Okay. Looks like I can grab it or something. What was that? I don't even know what the hell that was. A Kelly's restaurant there at one point? At that turnoff? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, see, I don't know that area super well. Only from, like I said, going into Boston. I'm sure you're right. Wait, so is that something? Oh no, that's something else. What is that? What the hell is that? Oh, packed. Oh, fuck. Is this what I think this is? This looks like a, the guys I don't like from Eternal. Waiting out the rush hour? Oh, God. Oh, thank you. Looks like those dog statues there aren't even marked out anywhere else. Yeah, these are... Wait. It's hitting them like they're not a projection. That's weird. I'm guessing this is from the first one I just did. It's lovely. It is. New England in general. It's my favorite time of year. It's like you've got the leaves and you've got the, there's like that crispness in the air. Ooh, I blocked it that time. Like the last PAX East in Boston we went to in 2020, we went to, hello? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just, okay. It's not what I expected. We went to a karaoke night, and it was a lot of fun, but I remember, I had a friend at the, well, I had friends at the time who were not used to cold climate, and this was, I think PAX was in like February that year. It was fucking cold. It was cold for us who were used to it. Let alone, people coming from Florida and, yeah, warmer climates. Did that icon just go away? PAX Pox can't live in the dead of winter. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. It is bullshit. That icon just went away. There was an icon there. A royal icon. Typhoid. What is typhoid? That sounds so familiar. All right, I'm wandering too much. I'm wandering. This is where, again, this is where the chapter markers would be very useful. Can I do a hippie hoppy up here? Can start to do a hippie hoppy, I guess, but okay. I know Doom Guy's thick, but shit, he's not like. All caused by salmonella. That'll do it. Sorry for anyone I just gave whiplash turning the camera. As I do it again. Early 1900s. It always wild to me. I'm like, what a... The process of like learning of... just like disease and it's like treating it. It's like, yeah, nobody had any clue what the hell they were doing. But like, how did that people even start? You know... It's like, oh, we're just gonna try this. Hopefully it doesn't kill you. You know? Yeah, same with food. There's actually someone I follow on, like, not even just TikTok now, but, I forget her name, but her videos always start with like, which one is poison and which is a snack? Like, she's got like a whole little thing she sings at the start, and then she'll like show you, different, like, which of these two berries, which one's gonna kill you and which one's gonna, you know, which one's safe to eat, kind of thing. It's cool, and I'm like, I like that, you know, she's like teaching you that kind of. Yes, exactly, her. Yep. Why did that just open up now? That was kind of strange. Okay. Whoopsh. But yeah, no, she's great. We're not even through one stage yet. That's a big fucking hand. This game gives me major Gears of War vibes. Are the same damn thing. Most of all the ones I've seen have been like different enough that I, you know, you can tell. Oh, you about to get. Eesh. Yikes. Whee! Oh, there goes the shield. That seems like it's gonna be a problem. Speaking of like, oh. Speaking of the chapter. Damn, there's 4 rubies. That's a big map. That is a big map. Damn, I didn't even get half of the secrets. Only one of the 2 codex entries. I didn't even get half of the freaking gold either. Yeah, we missed the other toy. Damn, and we missed the skins too. Damn, okay. Hell, this planet is mad. At least we're not on Mars, I guess.
Yoko, so sad.
%62%. Just want to see something. Okay. Yeah, it seems like, especially in this, it can be. Oh, okay, nothing. Get to the turret. Get to the turret.
And the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
All right. I will do my best. Oh boy. This could be bad. Oh, another turret. Oh boy. Oh geez, oh boy. We had one of these in the first mission of the game. Hey yo, nope, too many y'all. That was probably a big waste right there. About to say it's something much bigger than them coming. Why are you so glowy? Dueling turrets, yeah. Oh, thank God that knocks them back far. Oh God, it's gonna be fucking close. Oh God. Oh, thank goodness for Chef Boyardee. See, like I'd love to take like a photo of that, like a screenshot, but it's like, no, we're not gonna let you Windows Shift S.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Yeah, it's been 2 hours already. Oh, right here. Whoa, hi. Scared the shit out of me. Looks like us. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, seems I should probably go up here first. Baby? Jesus, maybe not. Oh, yep, didn't really expect myself to do that, but here we are. What the hell, how did I just manage to get both of them? Oh shit. Oh, was this just... What was the point of that? Alright, well, I thought I was going the way that would be less likely to progress the story, so let me go the... Go the other way instead. Damn, another sigil, but I don't, I ain't got no room for it. I guess I need to start dying more. Use those sigils. Let's see, these fuckers, they'd probably put something like down there, so that's why I'm checking. Let's see, this is a perfect example of why I'm gonna upload the entire VOD and then I'll edit one down. What do you food? I was actually just thinking about what I got for food at Trader Joe's earlier. I got some black rice, which is like, oh, probably almost twice the bag, or sorry, twice the price for half the bag of a of regular like jasmine rice. I'm like, oh, black rice. I've always wanted to like try that, but everything else was kind of just my standard shopping at Trader Joe's. Oh my god, yeah, Itzy. I was saying, where do you live now? But absolutely. Honestly, what I started mainly going there for was Austin. Okay. Oh, okay. So I've got another friend who I think they're in Austin. That or they used to be in Austin. But also, wait, that's even more ironic that I made the correlation with Rhode Island being so much like smaller, and I compared it to Texas.
I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone.
But in Texas also, it can take you like 9 hours to like go end to end in Texas, basically, can it? At least that long. Okay, yeah, that's why I undershot. So I'm like, I've heard 9. 34? 34 hours to go from end to end in Texas? How is that how is that? I can drop. That doesn't. How? Oh, here's our Revenant buddy, I think. What the fuck? Yes, he looks different. Really looking Grim Reaper-y and ghostly in this one. Fuck yeah. Like, if you drove from Rhode Island to Florida to like Orlando, I think you could do it in 24 hours if you drove straight. So I don't understand how Texas, you can drive 34 hours to get through Texas. Well, that's what I'm saying. So like if you went in a straight, is my cam like desynced or anything? I don't think it is. Maybe it's not. So if you went in a straight line end to end in like the biggest gap of Texas, what do you think it would take 24 hours to go from end to end? That's more what I mean. Like if you were driving from one end of Texas to the other, like from the widest section, which I'm guessing is probably like east to west, west to east, west to west. 24 hours? I don't know how you can drive from here to Florida in that same time, but you wouldn't be out of Texas yet. That doesn't sound right. Who's heavy breathing in here? I mean, I'm a mouth breather too at night, but shit. Oh, it's you. It really doesn't, though. That makes zero sense. It's like I can drive from one of the most northern parts of the country to as far south as possible in a day, but I can't drive through Texas in that same amount of time. Well, I hit the button to run, but that didn't happen. It's like the Bermuda Triangle. See, in Rhode Island, like you can go from the southernmost point of the state and hit the Massachusetts line in about, I would say at most probably 50 minutes. So it's definitely under an hour to go from the Connecticut line, hit Rhode Island, and then go straight up 95 north and hit Massachusetts. Under an hour. Just like endless straight stretch is what I'm thinking of when you say that. Flat and dry, yeah. Figured there was probably some dudes to fight down here. Ow. As much as I love the super shotgun, sometimes it feels like it just kind of ends the fight too quickly. It's like, not that I've got to use it. And that's kind of why I do switch it out sometimes, but... yeah, that's wild to me. Like in Rhode Island, it feels like unless you're going... and it's like a meme at this point of like... you know, if it's more than 15 minutes, oh, that's too far. But in the last, since like July, I started going to more. The Revenant is so ghosty. Like he's literally shooting like skulls out, which is sick. I started going to like a bunch of movies. Like prior to July, I hadn't gone to any movies since like probably 2019. When I was actually, I went to an AMC theater with that group of PAX friends to see Captain Marvel at that time. I haven't even using the shield saw like to throw it. I keep saying I need to do that more, but I keep forgetting. But yeah, I went and saw the first movie I went and saw was the new Jurassic World Rebirth, because I haven't seen a Jurassic World Park or anything since literally the third movie came out of the theaters. So I'm like, you know what, I'll go. And actually, I enjoyed it. A lot of people seem to like, oh, it was shit, it was whatever. I'm like, whatever, I enjoyed it. But I also spent way too much money on merchandise because they had ow, mother flower. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Jeez Louise. It was, Jaws' like 50th anniversary was coming up, so they had I've got it in the other room. I haven't even taken it out of the package. A Jaws popcorn bucket with his mouth opens up and you can put the popcorn in it. And actually, you wouldn't. I think they're just out of view. You can actually you can just see him. Not a great view. I have 2 of them at the moment. And there's a smaller one. These are T-Rex popcorn buckets where the backs open up on them. So it looks like a pair of parents, and then no, it's not gonna work. It's too far. And then you've got the little one in the middle, which I got off of Facebook Marketplace. I drove like 90 minutes to somewhere in Connecticut to pick it up for $5. Yeah, I'm a super 90s nerd. So like Jurassic Park is definitely one of them. But yeah, so I bought a bunch of Jaws stuff and Jurassic World stuff when I went and saw that movie. I drove, again, those first 2 or 3 movies I went, they were all like 90-minute drives into Connecticut because they had an InGen lanyard at I think that was AMC specifically. So I went like first thing I went to a movie at 9 in the morning in freaking Plainville, Connecticut, and saw that. I think it was like July 2nd, and then the next one I went and saw was the 22nd anniversary of Freaky Friday with Lindsay Lohan and Jamie Lee Curtis, and I loved that movie. That movie and School of Rock both came out in 2003, which was the year I started playing guitar, and you can see how that went. So I'm like, well, shit, I need to go to that. And that was at a Cinemark in a similar area, actually, that I'd driven through, I think, to go pick up that little T-Rex thing back there. I'm sorry, you're not a thing. You're very sweet. You're a very sweet T-Rex. But yeah, so I'm like, oh, I remember coming through here. So I went to see that Freaky Friday. It was a double feature. So I got to see Freaky Friday and Freakier Friday and got a cool little lanyard and all that. That was a late showing. I didn't go home till like 11:30, almost midnight that night. Because again, another 90-minute drive. That was in that wasn't in Plainville. Where was that? That Cinemark was in where the hell was it? I can't remember where in Connecticut it was. It was still 90 minutes, like in a different direction though. So I went to that movie, and then a handful of weeks later I went and saw the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle live action movie, because that came back to theaters. So I went and saw that. That was fun. That was thankfully local. That was like 20 minutes away, like right near my gym where I usually go. So that wasn't too terrible. It's the Pumpkin Man. It's the Pumpkin Man, Cubus. You in your armor, bro. Sweet Jeebus. So yeah, I went and saw that, had a lot of fun. And then the last one I just went and saw, it was like a week ago, maybe-ish. Jaws. Ninja Rap? Okay, no, so it was the very first one. I actually that you're thinking of Secret of the Ooze, which is the second one, which is my favorite. Please don't eat me in my sleep. What? But yeah, so that was Secret of the Ooze with the Ninja Rap with Vanilla Ice there. But yeah, so this was the first one, the very first live action, and went and saw that. Like I said, then Jaws, like, I think it was like the last week of August I went and saw Jaws. And that was cool. It was actually really sweet. There was a gentleman, and I'm guessing it was either his grandson or it might have been even his great-grandson, honestly. I would say this gentleman was probably like in his 80s maybe, and his grandson looked like maybe he was early 20s. He was very young. But like I got to the movie a little early, so because now the movies start, like, it's like, oh, it's at 7 o'clock, but really what 7 o'clock means is all the previews start at 7, then you're sitting there for 25 minutes through all the previews and crap. So I got there like 7, no one was showing up until like 10 or 20 after. But that gentleman and his, grandson or great-grandson were in there, and I heard him mentioning how he saw the original, Jaws when it was originally in theaters. I'm like, that's so cool. Like, it's like he got to see Jaws in theaters in like 75, and now he's getting to see it 50 years later with his like grandson or great-grandson. I thought that was really sweet and cool. And it was cool because at the time after I came in, they were the next two that came in. So like it was super quiet in there, so I got to like hear them talk about it like amongst themselves, like a handful of rows down. And I was like, oh, that's really sweet. No, the ad break. Wub, 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 wub. You went to see a midnight showing of Rocky Horror and the film caught fire. What? Like, actually? Okay, asshole. You want to chill out there? That's wild, Itzy. You're gonna heavily critique me for this, but I have never seen Rocky Horror Picture Show. I've never seen it. That's like it's a part of the endless list of movies I somehow missed as a child or when I was younger. And there's a lot that I missed. You like or hate? Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the vibe. I feel like that's one of the movies that, like, people are like, that's what they know Tim Curry for. And, like, for me, it's like Home Alone 2 was where I first, like, was introduced to Tim Curry. Yes, yeah. And I did not know as a child. Yeah, Home Alone 2 is where I first was introduced to him. And like I said, I didn't realize that, he voiced Nigel Thornberry in Wild Thornberrys. I'm like, what? You know, in the last 10 years, I think I found that out. That was Little Me's weird sexual what, Rocky Horror? I could see that. Him in Legend? No, I don't think I have. Yeah, so actually, I don't even know, like, what the plot of that movie is, actually, or what it's about. I literally have a folder on my phone. It's called Stuff to Watch. And it sounds like that's got to go on that list. Oh, you'll know. Damn, that man went and lifted his shield up and it just went, whoop. Google that when you can. You have to. I will, actually, I'll add it to my phone right now. Little baby Tom Cruise. Legend. Movie. 85. Oh, I know this screenshot. Wait. That's him as like the devil in that? And that, holy shit, I didn't know that. I wouldn't have guessed that. Actually, maybe I did know that, but it was like buried in my memory somewhere. Okay, I do recognize that the still of him in that. But 85, so it came out a year before I was born. See, man, this is where and why physical media needs to be preserved and cherished, because actually I can watch it on Prime for like under $4. It's like, this is why I'm so thankful my mom kept so many of like my VHS tapes and all that stuff. I shockingly do still have a VCR. And that's actually an idea. What am I, fucking Paul Senior? An idea for Discord. I've wanted to do movie nights where I run my VCR into my capture card and we can watch like movies like directly from my VCR in Discord, basically. New Kids on the Block VCR. You want to actually hear something wild now that you mentioned New Kids on the Block? When I was in college, which was, God, I graduated 18 years ago from college.
The final transports are ready to launch.
So I've got an associate's degree in video radio production, which was ironic because when I went to college in 2005, YouTube just launched. So in a way, because I more so went to college because I wanted to do, I wanted to get into music production, but that was more covered in the bachelor's degree, which after I got my associates, I'm like, I'm not paying another $36,000 for a bachelor's degree. Especially considering my associate's degree has only gotten me one job ever. Ow. And it was an alright job. I was like there less than Jeez Louise. I was there like less than 6 months. So I'm glad I didn't go with go for the bachelor's. But anyway, my audio teacher that I had, Jamie Locke, I think Locke was his last name. So he'd worked on a bunch of like anything from like hardcore to like hard rock metal albums for a bunch of bands, and I forgot what he did exactly on one of the albums, but he worked on some New Kids on the Block albums, if I recall, which is pretty cool. You don't even use your degree? I don't even know where my degree is. It's probably in storage somewhere. But to me, I feel like with how much you put yourself in debt, it's like, at this point, I'm like, unless it's something that you absolutely need a degree in order to do, like be a doctor or something like that, I can't recommend college for anybody. It was my very first concert. I have a degree in art therapy. Art therapy? I have never heard of that. Like, that's actually really interesting. I've never heard of like that that field of study. It's got my brain thinking like what that entails. I know you said you work with at-risk kids. Okay. Were you using like art as like a type of therapy? Is that what you mean by that, I presume, possibly?
Structural damage detected.
So you have them draw, I see. That's still really important. That does seem like it would be, like it could be difficult and like I'm just, you know, speculating that it would be, I'd imagine, oh, okay. Like it could be hard finding like a job in that field, just in general, you know? Tiny, when you say tiny, like how young? Like obviously what I did was like nothing to that extent, but like I worked with 1 to 6. Okay. Yeah, like I was a bus monitor for a couple years somewhat recently, and then maybe 10 or so years before that I was for about a year, and that was all like elementary school kids. So anyone from like 3 or 4 at the youngest to like 10 or 11. But not mainly neurodivergent ones. Oh man, I feel like oh, okay. Well, I feel like I would have crushed them even if I didn't shield slam them on the way down. Okay, now this feels like 2016-ish vibes. That's what I mean by the shotgun at close range just obliterates anything. You saw that? Yeah. I can't imagine how emotionally exhausting and like taxing that must be. And as somebody who like who feels really deeply, I really screwed myself right there, didn't I? I think I did. So I'm pretty sure I could have reached that until I did that. Well, that's caca-poo-poo. Yeah, that would be a very difficult position for me to be in as well. Cancer and over-emotional. I'm a Virgo and I feel like I can also be the same. Wait, there's a side door there. Oh, I'm a dummy. You can go through here. I was like, oh no. Empathy is a bitch. I think I've said before, it's like it's a blessing and a curse at the same time. Does empathy make you really resentful of shitty people? Like really resentful? Like I think that's the hardest thing for me. Yeah. I especially get so when I'm driving a lot, like to work, because I'm just like I get like really frustrated because I'm like, yeah, I want to do that. It's that feeling of, it's like sometimes I get in the mentality, it's like if you're not going to respect others, like others' lives, like you shouldn't have one yourself. In other words, like, what the fuck did I say on my drive home today? Everybody, something that was like, everybody deserves, everybody deserves respect. What was it that I said? I'll have to think of what it was. It's something to respect, something to the extent of, like, everybody deserves love and respect, but some of you have earned yourself something else, you know, like, or like, there's some really fucking shit people. I'm just like, how can people be so like inconsiderate of other people, you know? I can't relate to that. Yeah, it's like, that's what I think the dichotomy was of, like, it's like everybody deserves this, but some of you are like such shitty people basically that you've earned, like you don't deserve that. You don't. Oh, it was it. Everybody deserves kindness, but you've earned worse or something like that. Yeah, it was kindness. Kindness, I think, is what I use as an example. I think that's the thing with like driving, especially. It's like I see so many people drive so inconsiderately. I'm like, it's like if you can't, if you're doing things that are like jeopardizing people's lives while you drive because you're just an idiot and like you're inconsiderate of people like that. I'm like, I don't just. It's like if you can't respect their lives, then like. It sounds morbid as shit, but it's like, yeah, you know, I kind of don't respect you having a life at all. Like, maybe you should. It sounds fucking awful, but it's just like, you know, kind of how it feels. That was another one. If you can't respect life, then you don't deserve life. That was another one. I'm like, fuck, that sounds awful, but it's like... It's like everyone deserves a life and a chance to live, but fuck, man, some people are just so awful and inconsiderate. I'm like... On a public level, like, I think the world might be better off without. The fuck? Okay. We got a pumpkin hell knight now too. Jesus! Take the wheel. Give me some health for the love of God. Oh Jesus. All right, big boy, let's go. Get that armor off. That sounded awful. God, y'all can't just fucking get a life, can you? No, I don't need you. Abso-fucking-lutely not. This, like I said this earlier, like this music feels like I'm in a movie, which is interesting. I'm about to fucking die. Unless I get some health from something. Oh, I'm so fucked. There it goes. Damn, that's our first death. think it's mostly because of that freaking shitter over here. Should have probably been used. This is where the super shotgun should have probably been used. Bro, can you just sit still for a second? Thanks. Thanks, I could use the maximum health. Oh.
Several demonic signals are
That was a
moving
lot.
to King Novik's position.
How many people don't consider driving to be about other people's safety as well? There's just such audacity that behaving like that, it balances out the anxiety. It's like, I think for me, it's like even the thing with the turn signals, like that goes up my ass. Like, people cutting in front of people without, like it was like a pickup truck pulling a trailer behind them today with like 2 cars on it, and they like, I'm like, did you forget that you had a car trailer behind you? Like, they pulled in front of like this tractor trailer, and no exaggeration, I think there was maybe a half a car length between that trailer and that tractor trailer. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, seriously? I'm like, you are a bug. Like, people do not consider that shit. And as I always say with the turn signal thing, I'm like, listen, asshole. I'm like, the turn signal isn't for your convenience. You know where the fuck you're going. Hopefully, we aren't mind readers. We don't know where you're going. It's not it's like, it is a courtesy thing, but it's also a fucking law. Like, I don't understand. It's like, it's for everybody's safety, not just for you to, it's not a cosmetic thing, you know? Oh yeah, no, I can absolutely understand. I did not want to drive when I first got my like permit and shit. I went from like not wanting to drive at all, and then we went into like my first concert, and my buddy drove my car because I still wasn't comfortable driving. And oh wait, there was a thing up here, wasn't there? And then I went from like not driving at all to like driving on the highway all of a sudden. Like out of nowhere. But no, I can absolutely understand why he'd be stressed. It's mad. It all depends where you live too, right? Like if you live in a walkable city and you don't need to, then yeah, I mean, like here where I live, it's rural, so it's like, you know, our nearest city that's like probably walkable like that is probably, you know, Providence or whatnot. Quahog. I don't even think there is a Quahog, Rhode Island. I'm pretty sure there is not. There is some streets they've mentioned in Family Guy that are real. What was one of my, I actually looked up because I wasn't sure. Waybosset Street is one that they who is it? Is it like, it's like there's a scene where I think Stewie's like on the side of a bridge, and he's like, there's like a guy like either dead or passed out, and he's like got a shirt on, and Stewie's like moving the guy's arms around, talking to a police officer. He's like, oh yeah, your buddy so and so. He's like, works over on Waybosset Street. Like that is an actual street, I think, in Providence. Stuff like that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Quahog, there's no Quahog, Rhode Island. Quahog is a thing in Rhode Island only because Quahogs are like a type of clam. Yeah, exactly, yep. And then we have things here called stuffies.
Old king.
fuck? Oh, was that when Chris was like seeing that woman who was also married or whatnot? That's right. I do remember that. Also, hi, Electron. Go on. He's like, this feeds into my my bedtime ritual. His sub. Shh. See, like this would be so sick to screenshot. I mean, I guess I could hit print screen. That probably would work, but. They're like, oh, fuck. Well. Still streaming? I've only been streaming like 3.5 hours. Only like 3.5 hours. I had planned on going till like 10. We'll see, though. Jakoro, how are you, by the way? Ew. What in the Demogorgon shit is that? I'm guessing something's supposed to be in there.
Tell me where.
Why does he look like Dutch from Red Dead right there? Oh, we found it.
Run.
Oh shit, he spoke. Has Junpei ever spoken? That was a fairly quick check. So you wait for your dad to go to bed. So why? So you can actually go make food and you not be a dick and eat your food like he does. Yep. Millennial Satan needs to chill. I am gonna actually hop up for a minute and stretch because yeah, sitting in this chair is kind of getting a little uncomfy. Yeah, I'll run the ads. I might throw a little bit of food in the I always want to say air fryer. I do have an air fryer over there, but I mean my Instant Pot. Lifesaver. Literally lived out of an Instant Pot and air fryer basically. And I've got a mini fridge in here since for like the last 5 years. Waiting for company to leave. I'm not gonna. I won't get into it, but yeah, no. It's not a leave thing, unfortunately. Jakoro's dad is they live together, but unfortunately he's thinks it's cool to eat his food that is not intended for him, which is fucked up. There was so many. Hello? Did I unplug? Why did I unplug my headphones? I was tucking it like I'm gonna put them away. I realized it was like a bunch of stuff I had thoughts on, and you were talking about the squishy disc thing. Welcome home. You were mentioning the squishy disc thing, and I talked about the table, and I got totally sidetracked. But yeah, and lifting that table, the countertop here, even with like leaning it up against like on top of one of the side drawers and like using it as leverage to lift it like up so I could, you know, paint it at the time. I had to have like herniated a disc in my like lumbar area, and it still bothers me now after going through physical therapy and all that crap. It's definitely better than it used to be, but it is certainly still shit. And when I went to a chiropractor recently about it, because I'd gone to physical therapy. Because when it first happened, and for a long while till I started going to physical therapy, this was like 2 or 3 years ago. Like it was like just like someone just grabbed and like it would turn me over in bed. Like I couldn't get comfortable. I had to become like super hyper aware. Like twisting at the hip, stuff like that. It's like, no, I had to like learn to move my entire body if I rolled over in bed. Things like that. And it's still, even if it's not like pain like that, it's just like, it's always an ache there. Like if I just like twist even a little bit, just subtly, I can feel it in like the lower half of like my back on the left side. Right side, knock on wood, is like pretty much always fine. But that left side specifically, when with that tabletop incident that happened. Or boom, Crytown. It actually, not the job I'm working now, but one I worked for a whopping week. The interview for that, I think I was sitting here actually role playing, and I remember it took me over an hour. I don't know if it must have been just from sitting and whatnot. And I didn't notice it was particularly bothering me, but it took me an hour to go from here to that room across the hall, which is where I sleep. It took me an hour to go walk over there and get in bed. And even like the whole through my back out hunch, that was even I still like struggled. It took a lot. It's awful. It's like, I can't even consider it, like, it's not like a stabbing pain. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, it's awful. I don't wish it on anybody. Like, it majorly just like fucks up your quality of life. But yeah, so for that interview, I almost couldn't get out of bed to go to it. Ended up it was temp agency, and the guy who was pushing me through it and shit like told me when I got in the parking lot for the interview that like, oh, did you look at whatever I attached to the email? And he like took my resume and like rephrased everything and expanded on shit that wasn't right and said I worked at the job way longer than I had and shit. Like, motherfucker, this is all bullshit. Like I said, I worked there like a week and it didn't work out because my freaking anxiety was god awful. Like it's been at a couple other jobs where it's like I'd be driving to work and that fucking anxiety would be like prevent me from like just turning off the exit. Stupid shit like that. That's happened on and off for like the last like longer than that probably. I think it's that like existential feeling of like, am I wasting my life right now? It's like, I'm going to be here for 8 hours a day or whatever it is. And you just feel like you're just like throwing your life away, you know? It wasn't even, and you know what though? It wasn't even the job. It wasn't even the job's fault. That's the worst thing. The group of people were actually, I liked working with there, and it was super chill and everything. You know, it wasn't even the job. Oh, hi, Blurry. How are you? But you know, the job I work at now is 20 minutes closer. I started at $2 more an hour. You're on extended PTO, and it's so weird. Is it for the injury thing or for some other reasons? Hi. How? But yeah, no, the back thing sucks. The back thing sucks. Yeah, because that happened in 2020, and then the next year I had LASIK done on my eyeballs, and I'm still trying to figure out if the LASIK is what caused my extreme dry eye, like to the point it's complex, because so it feels like once I got LASIK, within like by the time my eyes fully healed from that, I was tired constantly, and when I say tired, I feel like it was the feeling I used to get when I would wear my contacts, where I would never wear them long because my eyes would always feel heavy after wearing them even, I don't know, part of the day, you know, like the last half of the day or whatever, or for a full day. So it was almost like that constantly. And I still don't know for sure if it's from the LASIK, because there's some Facebook groups I'm a part of that have had awful LASIK experiences, and so I'm not sure if it's that, because I've tried like every eye drop under the sun, punctal plugs, which is a thing where they will take these little tiny, they're not needles, they're like these little tiny plugs. They're almost like, think of like a piece of like lead for a mechanical pencil. Like they're really small, and they basically put it like right in the tear duct there to let like moisture in. Because basically my eye doctor said you have like almost instant evaporation rate. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. It's a little like you slightly feel it, but it's not painful. But they said you have basically near instant evaporation rate. Like as soon as like any kind of eye drop or anything goes on, it like evaporates almost instantly on your eye. So my eye doesn't hold moisture. My eyes don't hold moisture worth a shit. Which kind of explains why eye drops probably haven't been working the greatest, but never in my life have my eyes been like felt like they do like this all the time. So until like really recently, I'm like, what else could it be? Because it's ruined a job or two for me. It's like, because I've just been like constantly tired. Like unless I'm like hyper focused on something, like me doing this right now, or if I would be at work or something, like if I had free time and I wasn't focused on something, like super focused on something, like I would be like, I need a nap. Like it would feel like that. Use pure sea. Yeah. Just pour salt water in my, well, no, not salt water in my, oh God, that'd be awful. So now I'm wondering if it could be potentially sleep. So now I'm wondering, because at the end of 2020, I got on antidepressants because like summer 2019 through 2020 were fucking awful. Like I always say like those like couple years and then even a year or so after that were like worse than when I lost my mom 10 years ago, which actually will be 2 days from now will be 10 years ago. She passed away. Wellbutrin, another friend of mine, Ms., who I met through streaming on Mixer, she takes Wellbutrin and she swears by it. And I think she used to take what I take now. And I was doing some research, and this is where I was leading with the story about the antidepressant thing. Lexapro, or citalopram, which is what I take, can cause drowsiness. I don't know if I would consider what I feel drowsiness. Okay, but not zombie. She said the same exact thing. She said the exact same thing. She said that Lexapro, when she tried it, made her feel like a zombie. I'm really wondering if my antidepressant anxiety med has been causing me to feel tired for the last fucking 4 years, and I have not known it. So I feel like myself, that's the other thing that kind of makes it awful, is like you're so tired all the time. You feel like you have you're so tired and need to sleep all the time that you feel like the freedom you were hoping, when I thought it was LASIK, I would say the freedom that I was hoping to get from LASIK, it took that freedom away from me instead. So I'm wondering, I'll see my primary care physician next month, which is ironic because I just got new health insurance from my new job, which I actually, aside from a couple people that aren't on my team, I still have to deal with them a bit, but I love the team I have at my new job. They are 12-hour shifts, but so it's 7 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. But the benefit is that I only work 3 to 4 days a week, and then my schedule is always the same. And the next week it flip flops. So whatever I worked last week, I will have off the next week. And I have a 3-day weekend every other week. But yeah, so when I go to the I just got a 90-day supply of like the 2 medications I take, which one is for hypertension, and then the other is for the Lexapro. Yeah, I would be okay with bodily tired, but I as I said to somebody, I can't differentiate what's tired from the, as my friend Trey would say, pull up. Okay. Before I say, I can't differentiate what's the differentiation for me between, am I tired from the neck up or tired from the neck down? Shut up. I honestly can't tell if it's like fatigue just from my eyes and feeling heavy, or I would be okay with like my body feels exhausted, but it's not like I need to sleep constantly. but I fully get it. Yeah, well, I was covering the basis because I knew you might go there. So, sorry, just had to take the fun out of it for you. Okay. Recommending depressant is weird, but I like this one. Wellbutrin is what she'd recommended as well. I don't want to go to my doctor and be like, hey doc, oh sorry, I forgot you got the earplugs in, earbuds. It's like, hey doc, so I, there's this medication that I've heard things about that, I'd like to maybe potentially try. It feels weird. Dr. Itzy. Dr. Itzy. I wonder if I could actually, maybe I need to start bringing the mic a little closer. I used to have the microphone always like eating the microphone, but then I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound quite as natural. Itzy with your okay, actually I'll use you as the guinea pig. So what sounds more ASMR stimulating? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Here with a little more distance probably sounds a little more airy, or bringing it in a little bit closer. I'm not trying to emphasize anything, but I didn't want something I'd gain a lot of weight on. And that is that like a somewhat common thing with like some antidepressants? The distance? Okay. I think it does sound a little bit clearer, because then if you're all up in here, I would have to adjust some things anyway. It's a broader range. That's interesting. Yeah, because I think closer up, you're probably getting a lot. This microphone in particular doesn't get as much proximity effect when you get up on it like the my SM7B does. It's very common. Interesting. I know you meant, maybe you didn't. I imagine you meant premenopause. But I read it as perimenopause. I'm like, and I thought of peri sauce immediately. It is peri? Really? I've never heard of that. I thought it was another typo. I'm sorry. By the way, Abyssal Forest. Oh.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers, their directive was clear.
Oh, shit.
What would you have us do?
I forgot I'm boiling water over there. Got totally sidetracked.
It can't be removed.
It can't be removed.
It's wired to a detonator.
Well, that's pretty fucked up.
That demon, he's after something.
That irked you as a kid?
We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
Maybe this explains why eventually
if he ever gets control of
Doom Guy
that much power in Hell's hands
becomes as big a force as he is in the other games. Although he's a massive force in this game too, so what does that really say? Just trash and relics, yep.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
Thought that was gonna be the end of the chapter, it felt like. Oh. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, is that from him? Nope, clearly not.
I ask only to be heard.
Contact the Ministry.
You are stranded in this realm.
It's because they know they need him.
To trust.
And to trust.
That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Oh shit. Let me guess. Oh no. Okay. I thought that was him maybe. What the guy from Lilo and Stitch?
Commander.
Ooh.
Sight.
Get a pretty weaves.
Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done.
It is actually really strange to see like trees and foliage like this in a Doom game. It's quite interesting. You sent me a DM, oh boy. Check real quick. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can absolutely see why you would say that. Absolutely. Oh man. I always love when I'm just like, yeah, where are you going? Where do you think you're going?
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Ow. Oh. Hi. And goodbye. This feels like it would be a start of a new chapter, but I guess not. Huh. Damn, you gotta illuminate it from that far away? I think we'll probably wrap up this chapter and then wrap up for the night. I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow at the same time-ish. Now that I'll have my laundry done, I won't be so scatterbrained. I'll be able to just get up and then at some point tomorrow go to the gym before stream. Like I said, I'd like to do it like earlier in the afternoon, but we'll see. Feels and doesn't feel, yeah. I agree. Oh, I just went backwards, didn't I? Son of a biscuit. It's like, yeah, if you're going away from the yellow market, you're probably going the wrong way, air quotes. What I want is a Doom game, but one based on the movie. Oh man, the one with The Rock. I don't think no, I've never seen it. I've seen little bits and pieces of clips, but that's it. Oh, so I need the key
to continue through that gate.
Well, yeah. Oh, we're not going that way. It's bad, I've heard. I'd still like to see it just to say I've seen it. Oh, slithery bean. Nope. These druids are mean. I forget which Doom game those were originally in. the snake type demons there. Maybe we have to go underneath to get in there. Yeah, you can eat shit there. Yeah, this must be bingo. Well, thanks. Well, thank you so much. Naga are a scary legend and kind of sad. Is that in relation to, like, is it like a snake related, like, I'm actually not sure. I'm curious now. I hear Naga, I think of like scorpions. Wait, is it Naga scorpions? Is that a breed of scorpions? Snake lady baddies. Yeah, I think a Naga scorpion is a type of scorpion. Oh, what's up? Son up, fucker. Love the ping ponging. Ow. Fuck no. Where the fuck are you all coming from? Hello? Where the fuck did you come from? My mama. Pumpkin looking ass. Oh, fuck off. That's the shit thing, is you can't lock on them because you can't see them. Stop swinging on me. Actually, we had that newish weapon I really haven't gotten to use, have I? Okay, it seems like it sucks. Alright, who's left? Oh, nobody. Okay. Wait, you heard what sucks? Itzy.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Oh, the weapon. Doom always feels proportional. Like I said, the new group of people that worked on the soundtrack for this, it's like somebody else said today, like it's I went in with no real expectations because all of us were extremely spoiled and used to, you know, what Mick brought to the table for the last 2 games. And this game absolutely heavily inspired by that. But I feel like they didn't, someone put it really well that like I don't feel like they tried to like copy Mick exactly. Like it still has the essence of what he did, but it's not trying to be him, which I do think is good. Okay, listen here. Now listen here. Oh no, we got that stupid gas again. Is there 2 of them? Yeah, he's pretty nimble if he's already over here again that quickly. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep it moving. Oh shit. Fuck! Get those spiny ass looking ass shit out of here. Wow, all that fight and that's all you gave me? You really just gave me another one of these idiots? Yeah, what I've been saying is like they definitely did add their own flair. I feel like the music, while I do think it's good. We got another spider boy over there. I do think it's good. It doesn't feel or sound as memorable as what Mick, like the riffs in that he wrote, like I don't know, they like really were memorable. And while this has been good, it's like there's no like melodies I can like recall and hum back that come to mind immediately. Oh, you fuck. I thought I one-shotted you. You weren't dead. There we go. God, would you go away? Jeez Louise. I probably should have. Tried that before I put a bunch of stuff on it so I could actually taste the black pepper. But I didn't. I got another box of it. Your dad's way of bonding? Fuck. Oh. Hey! So get out of here. Get out of here. I did buy some gochujang today, which I haven't bought in quite a while. Because all I added in that, I put I just put a little bit of sesame oil, rice wine vinegar, this umami seasoning that Trader Joe's has, which is like a mushroom, like umami seasoning. And that was it. But yeah, it must be just the black pepper. That's got a lot of bite. A lot more than I was expecting. I thought it was gonna be like subtle. I'm okay with it being hot, I just wasn't expecting it. Oh, it's not sorry, it's umami seasoning. Yeah, it's a Trader Joe's seasoning. It's like a mushroom seasoning powder. That name looks really familiar. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm almost positive I follow them. I gotta look it up. Oh, with tteokbokki, you know what? I never actually Trader Joe. You were asking if the Trader Joe's is good for vegan stuff. They have tteokbokki in there, which I'd never had until there. They have a lot. If one thing I'll say with Trader Joe's, they have a lot of really good like frozen items. Like they've got you know, a lot of different dumplings. They have some soup dumplings even there. They've got gyoza. They've got so much stuff. Frozen gets a bad rap. Yeah, these are really good. You know what else they've got also is shit. It'll take me a second to remember what it is. Still trying to. What are they? How do you pronounce their name? Kamoinomon? Kamoinomam. Are they on? Is it YouTube? Is it TikTok? Is it? So I can't find them on YouTube. Oh oh my god. So it's like Kimono Mom. Is it spelled correctly above then? Yeah, I definitely spelled it right. She was a geisha. Probably not. If it's like a kimono, yeah, I put kimono in it. It's like Kimono Mom immediately popped up. Yep, I am. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Yep. Yep, I am subscribed. Actually, subscribed and have notifications on. Both. We're just gonna call them hams. H-A-M-N-D-S. It's like sausage fingers, but hams. It's just like ham hands. I got damn ham hocks for hands. I don't know. I've got like large hands, but like I don't know. My palms and fingers are kind of proportionate. Actually, like kind of exactly. I don't know why that made me laugh. Maybe because I could see myself saying that. Like, hey, give me them hams. Let me hold them hams. Oh shit, that does make me laugh.
The mine shut down after the attack.
Let me hold.
George still has power.
I just picture it in like a southern voice. Let me hold your hams. He's British. Well, Itzy, I do appreciate all the chat because not that I wasn't chatting with people last stream, but like it's been consistent, so I appreciate the chatter. He's lived there longer now, really? Huh. Ooh, bam. Bam. I forgot I have that. Anytime someone's like, JK, I'm like, no, you're not. It automatically just posts that. People used to say it enough, apparently. That scared me, sorry. No, did you do that with his mind? No. No, I wonder if I can have it so the bot does that. Like the bot can post that. I think I have it that way, so I feel like for some reason I had to set it up that way. So like my account says it instead of the bot. Tells dad jokes. I've seen I think I've seen one that does that. Fuck his cow. Oh, hi. That invisible part didn't help you so much, did it? Oh. Cool. Give me all your gold! Ow, fuck you, that's not gold. It's not gold at all. They're actually pretty easy to kill, they're just, No, oh my god. I feel like I just had a lid, like one of the fucking SpongeBob lid moment. The lid. It's like still choosing the wrong enemy every time I want to hit it. Why is this super shotgun just like ripping right now? Look at some of these stronger enemies. Ripping. Oh, cultists. Oh, I thought it would be cultists. Guess not. I guess not. Oh, okay. I didn't think I could climb up there, actually. Rippin' and tearing, eh? Yeah, I was thinking of Rip and Tear from Doom 2016. What the hell was that flubber sound? I don't know why it reminded me of flubber, but it did. What in there? Oh, I got a Revenant chilling out over here. What's up, buddy? So many enemies. Jesus Louises. How many? Why is it? It's kind of like almost too much in a way, like the pacing. I think a lot of people would disagree with that, but it just feels like this feels like endless enemies. Like I said, it's not like it's unmanageable. It's just like it's more of a preference thing. Oh, it's like I get health, immediately fucking lose it. Look, how many hits are you going to take before you lose that damn armor? Like, genuinely. Oh, or he just dies. That works too, I guess. But a tank feels like, yeah, just constantly getting barraged. Now it's just kitty. Now it's just Cringer. Thank you. Give me more armor. Thank you. Meowza.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
I've had now there's suddenly just so much all over the ground. Do. Pretty sure it was up there before. Where did I climb up though? Well, that explains how to get up here. Just looking for the green wall. Or a green wall. Green? Gold. What the hell did I say green for? Because I would imagine it was somewhere probably here. I could scale up that, go over here, hop, hop, hop. You can breathe, I'm glad. What the hell it be? Or sorry, you said I can breath. Why couldn't you breath before? You never had allergies till you moved there? I'm not sure if I have allergies. I never know if the E is supposed to be there. We already came down here. Well, I mean, breath is, you know, but breathe is, you know, like, you take the breath right out of me. No, I'm just gonna have fucking Breaking Benjamin stuck in my head. You left a home where my heart should be. You gotta find it just to make it through. AP English. How do we get here? What is AP? Oh, advanced placement, okay. How the hell do I get up there? I don't see no gold nowhere except up there. You're reading right well. I'll say that sounds pretty smart to me with the advanced placement. No, it does sound like Big O. Nah. I don't know. Find path through barracks. That's very not specific. Is it a trauma response? What do you mean? Oh, you hidden books, I see. There's like no green spot to hook to. I never thoroughly got into reading. I actually really did not like reading at all. I feel like at this point, reading in video games is like my exposure to reading, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I feel like just reading books never held my attention. My attention was sucked into other places. Single lines hundreds of times. This still was a haven. See, even from here. Yeah, there ain't nothing there. A B and D issue. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. How the f do we get up here? Oh, I'm guessing I didn't come. Oh. Whoa! Fucking scared the shit out of me. Ow. Fucking rude. I don't know if this area is necessary or not to like get to where I need to go, but so we'll find out. Don't look like it, but damn. I have no idea how I would get this. This treasure hurts? Yeah, it does. Oh, it's a little dolly. Oh, okay. I don't like, I have not cared for the pulverizer yet. Hello, Necrin. How are you? Wait, so I've... This is interesting. This looks like more like the start of the level. Yeah, I've been here before. Oh boy, is it gonna send me like all the way around? Huh. Not doing too bad. Trying to figure out how the hell to get to this next section. It's higher up. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get up there. So I think we got up there before. I just can't recall how. I don't think it's anything as simple as just throwing this up there. That'd be a real slap in the face if it was. It feels like there's like there's nothing there. I also don't see any like anything gold to grip to climb up there. Like there's there, but it's not something I can reach. Well, that's not what I was trying to do. Like, it's gotta be something that goes from over here. The only thing I see that's climbable, and that's actually behind something, is there. So... I am in fact confuzzled. In fact, and indubitably. Indubitably. It's like you're hearing something turning. Oh my fucking god. Should have went with that intuition when I was like, oh, I hear something. How did I go around there so many times and not notice that? I knew it was going to be something ridiculous. I mean, they gave me the sound cue. Be like, hey, stupid. There's something over there, so I'm guessing we never did come from this direction. Yoink. Feels like I like cut my finger, but I... My finger, Charlie. Oh! Charlie! There really are! Well, I guess at least we figured that out. Took us 20 minutes probably, but... That was a satisfying sound.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside.
Hello? Everyone you've seen play this? Who else have you watched play this? Just other people you already follow? Or for some reason I wouldn't picture you would be like looking for Doom content, but maybe I'm wrong.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
That lift will take me down? Well, that sounds like fighting words to me. Wait, what was cute? Who do you follow? Who do you follow and what did they do? Or sorry, who did they follow and what did they play? Oh, fellow RPer. Is your husband stream or has he just been playing this on like Woo! Okay. So, fact about me, I like grenade launchers are like my favorite in like every game I can get them. And Helldivers. Oh god, no. Helldivers, I rock a grenade launcher. Like all the Far Cry games. Especially when you can have a sidearm grenade launcher. My favorite. You're a hammer girl? Oh, I give you a huge hammer. Hammer goal. Fires an grenade launcher fires an arcing projectile that can deal high direct hit and explosive damage. Grenades can bounce multiple times before detonating, but will detonate immediately when hit by an enemy. When they hit an enemy, I'm just saying words. I don't know where that accent came from either. What are we on, like weapon fucking 9? 6, okay. I keep forgetting I have a weapon wheel that I could probably use as well.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Okay, I'm a fan. Transit, yeah. Very far. I'll show you if you take a left there. It almost slid into like a friggin' New England Boston accent almost too. Oh, do you know the health benefits of Kellogg's Rice Krispies cereal? Mob boss in the 40s. Yeah, see? Yeah, so you take the cannoli and you punch it through a schnock of snores, and that's just how it's done. I want a magnesium bath. I said that word the other day because it's my dad always called like you want to punch in the nose, and I don't know where the fuck he ever got the word schnocka schnorris. Maybe like schnoz for your nose, but yeah, schnocka schnorris or snocka snore. Yeah, want to punch right in the schnocka snores, and that is also not how my father sounds, but. Yeah, punch the cannoli right through the face, you know? That's how a toddler says it, yeah. It's kind of like my, one of my cousins who lives here with us at the moment, he, when my grandfather, when he yeah, because he was born the year I graduated high school, so he's like, I think he's 21 now, or about to be. When he was little, he would call my, what would he call my grandfather? What would he call my grandfather? I forget, but he would call like his blanket or like blankie. He'd go Kiki. Yeah, September's. I was saying this to my manager the other day. I'm like, September is not a great month collectively because in. Whoa. Itzy, is that you? Is that you? Are you invisible? Just swinging that thing around. What the fuck? Okay. I'm here. It's like, it's me. Hella clocketer for 5 years. That's cute. Things like firefuck are always funny. Like, I'm here. I'm not here. It's like I'm dead. Yeah, like September 2009 was when my grandfather passed away. And then it was weird. He passed away suddenly, had a heart attack in his sleep. Was someone who was very active. So it was like really sudden for him to pass away. And then within a week of him passing away, his father, my great-grandfather, passed away, and he was like almost 90. I think he was like 89. And then like less than a week from then, my stepmother's father passed away. This was all like within a week and a half in 2009. And then 10 years ago this Friday, my mom passed away. So like September, and she was only, I think she was 49, which is scary to think that was like only 10 years older than I am now. I mean, granted, my birthday's in September, but in general, September is not a great month otherwise. Oh, right, I have a grenade launcher now. Forgot about that. Oh, fuck yeah. I can just rip that armor off in one shot. I'm all for that. Oh, my bad. I'm like, my bad. I'm not gonna say that. Didn't get that glory kill. Sorry about that. I'll just go ahead and take care of that right now for you. Man, the Revenant noises are kind of creepy. I think they're different than... I don't know if the Revenant's really made these sounds before. I can remember. Oh, it's a grenade launcher, not a rocket launcher. Oh shit, they just like melted him, basically. Oh, speaking of the Revenant, you mother flower. You daughter, you kill my brother. The flail bonk is just so funny. Some heavy breathing before and it was awful. Fuck are you? A garden? I'd rather be in a garden right now. The fuck are you? You hurt. Well. Oh, you a sneaky little shit. Ow! Okay, you feel like a fucking Dark Souls boss the way you lunge and shit, dude. Calm that shit down. Please. Respectfully, of course. So I need some health. Does he have your moves? I don't... You know, I didn't even consider that. I don't think so, but... He's very side dashy, which I definitely can't do. Ow, fuck! It's like a fucking truck. I'm confused by how his shield... jeez. Okay. Okay. Damn. We're just like, yeah, we're just gonna slice you in half with our shit. That was right. It was just like, yeah, just. That seemed like you weren't like a mini boss at all. Like that seemed like disrespectfully easy when you sliced him in half like that. That seemed disrespectful. Just chopped in twain. That was why I thought he would have been like a boss that's gonna like give me like an upgrade of some sort. Because he was pretty tough. He hit hard. That was pretty brutal. All right. Chapter's complete. I got a good amount of the gold. It was funnier than it should have been, honestly. We got a good amount of the secrets. Got the one codex. Okay, cool. Collectible toys. Bone collector. I think we're not even halfway through yet. Not even halfway through yet. So I suppose I'm no, and it's exactly 11 o'clock right now. So oh god, don't. I'm like literally pulled up my own stream for some reason. Just thinking, who can we go throw a raid over to? Excuse me. There's definitely plenty of people online. I just gotta take a quick look. She who's live. Also, I think I asked this before. How did the stream look overall? Because I've had the Twitch broadcasting, so it can go up to like 1440p, which is nice. Which is nice. Let's see. Oh, I thought that was someone I hadn't seen in a long time. I'm like, wait, they're streaming? I'm like, I haven't even talked to them in like a year. It was not them. Let's see. Ad break, no. How do I pause the ad break? Hold on. It's like we're literally about to wrap up, like it's... Do 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 do. Stream manager. It's been it's been good in regarding the quality. Good. Good. All right. And entertainment. I appreciate that. What the hell? Nope. No. All right, snooze the ads for 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Don't discount yourself. I think as creative people, we're always like our own worst critics. But I feel like just any entertainers, like you feed off the audience that's there. So while a lot of this I would do, what is this thing doing? Is it, how is it organizing this channel list? Didn't seem like it was doing it by view count. Well, I don't think the person with the lowest follower, lowest view count right now that's live is 88 viewers. I know that's not true. Live. All right, I think we're getting there now, finally. So what I'm trying to say, Itzy, is I appreciate you were just as crucial to the stream as I was, so I appreciate you very much. Holy shit, Jazz is playing PUBG. What is it, 2017? Holy cow. I didn't even know Jazz in 2017 yet. So many people. That's actually the one nice thing about streaming later like this is there's always a plethora of people to choose from. That's always just a tough choice. She just wrap up? She might have. Do 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 do. Riveting content right now. Then again, this is what you get with streaming versus what you do with just watching a start to finish YouTube, curated YouTube video. That's why we'll edit it down later. Let's go raid. I haven't actually gotten a pop into her stream in quite some time. We'll go raid. We'll go raid Jess. She is currently playing Spider-Man Miles Morales. I think she's towards the end of the game, I think. She's in a boss fight, and I seem to remember this was towards the end of the game. Downtime is also important. It's like you've got to have you can't have the highs without the lows, right? By contrast with it's with life, with music, anything. So you got to have them both, like you said. Yeah, yeah, exactly what SiriBot said. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. And thank you, SiriBot, for being so good about getting that bot out of here earlier. The bad bot, But we're gonna go raid Adventurer Jessica. Like I said, I met her in 2018, I think, at PAX East through a mutual friend, and she's very sweet. She's usually on later like this. Like I said, I haven't gotten a pop in there in a while, so let's go share some love with her. Go hang out there. Like I said, she's playing Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales, great game. In the middle of probably a quite tense boss fight, if this is the one I remember. Like I said, I think she's towards the end of the game. But I will see you all tomorrow, likely around the same time tomorrow, like 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern. Love you, Etsy. That's such a cute little emote. There's all the socials. I try to post there ahead of time of what time we're going to go live. If I'm going to go live earlier, which I'd ideally like to, then I'll share on those in Discord and that. But I will see you all soon. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. So which is also soon. Where is the fade to black? I can actually do it this time. Goodbye.